Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, my beautiful trainwrecks. This is Jill from Diamond Painting with the Edwards family, and it is chaos. What do you expect? Hopefully, you wouldn't expect anything less than chaos. So, editor, our wonderful, beautiful editor, has been ill, and he's not been able to get some diamond paintings edited. But that is no problem. You guys know how we roll. If there isn't, we just make do. So we have so much happening. So much happening. We have a Christmas event. Sorry for the burp there. That was kind of rude. We have a Christmas event, and I've already got my diamond painting for it. Let me pull it up. And it is for people that are ill and may not be able to get out, or they are new to an area and they are away from home, or if you just want to watch some diamond painters while you're having a moment of quiet. We all have those days. And it is called Crafting for the Holidays. And it says, come spend Christmas with some of your favorite creators on YouTube with Christmas premieres every hour from early Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. And I believe we are Boxing Day early in the morning. Let me see if I can find when we are. I'm looking. I believe we are either 1 or 2 a.m. Yes. I will put the information down below because I think it's like on a different time zone, so I'm going to have to convert that and everything. So, hello, Wyatt. Ohio. Did you see Wyatt? Wyatt, our beautiful editor. Wyatt, did you see that Ohio State is still, they're still in. Can Ohio win Big Ten this year? I hope so. I hope so. Yay. So, Wyatt's here. I was just telling him that you haven't been feeling good and that, we're not going to beat you up. The beautiful train wrecks aren't going to come over and chew over your rear end. So I have some videos, you know how I have some videos that I've pre-recorded. I'm just going to throw one of those up. I know. Oh man, IU lost. Well, is Purdue still in or have they lost? I don't know. All I know is Ohio is still in, so I'm excited. But so since you've not been feeling good and you have been working your rear end off and he's trying to do his channel stuff, which he knows his channel stuff is way more important. Oh, have they been out for a minute? His stuff is more important than mine because mine doesn't really need edited. It's just he adds some flair and you never know when he'll break the fourth wall. And so I know he's been busy. So I'm kind of like, hey, it's all right. Let me know. I'll throw a chaos in there. So yeah. But I was just telling him about everything that we're doing. So we're doing the December event, and that will be Boxing Day. That'll be the day after Christmas, wee hours of the morning. And luckily, I do wee hours of the morning. So hopefully, if I'm not too exhausted, I will be able to hop on and watch the premiere live with the people that are watching the premiere. It's going to be great. And then our beautiful Mushmellow You know, she's a fabulous little dessert. I'm going to write this down because, you know, brain. But our darling Mushmellow has got, let me write this down. Christmas. I got to get the information for Christmas event. And then Dark and Creepy has an event. And I think it's Ho-Ho-Ho Diecember. And I have got 2 things coming. I will show you. Because, you know, I'm going to do lives 3 times a week to do these. To give a editor a break. Because, you know, he's got stuff he's got to do. And he's a bartender too. So, you know, hey, bartenders be busy. So, yeah, and then media, you know, hey, he's busy. Got to give some love to our editor. So let me pull up the canvases because I tried to send them to Wyatt so he could see, and they were sold out so he couldn't see. So we're going to show Wyatt at the same time. There's my first one for Ho-Ho-Ho Diecember. Isn't that awesome? Yay. He's even got some holly. Is anybody going to kiss him under the mistletoe? Oh, ho. And then there's also this one. You know, I love Halloween and I love Christmas. So, of course, why not? Yay. And we have 2 other people on live with us. Speaketh nameth. So we can say hello and you can join the conversation. So that is Diecember. And then in January, there is pink and black. Let me write that down. And that is Kristen. And our beautiful Mushmellow, Mushy, is pink and black. And let me get those. Talk amongst yourselves. Topic. Chaos for the holidays. I'll be just over here grabbing the ones I'm going to do. I still have 5 Christmas ones to do for family. I'll get them done. Never fear. I can't really do much. Still hurting from the hernia surgery. Yay. So for the pink and black, which is Crafty ishKristyn and Mushmellow at Dark and Creepy Diamond Painting, for January, I am going to do It Counts, pink and black. I love motorcycles. She looks dark-haired like me. Well, be cooler if it was purple hair. True. Chaos will be happening in 2 days. That's okay. That is just, okay, so like we're doing 3 Thanksgivings this year. Because, yeah, the first one we already had, and that's with the immediate Edwards family. And that was like 2 days after surgery. So, no, it was longer than that. Tuesday. We started cooking 3 days after my surgery. And basically, I just rolled myself up to the table in the kitchen and basically just bossed Tom. This one is Thursday is going to be like a Friendsgiving because Ron and Dawn, our camping friends, are doing a Friendsgiving. So that's there. And then there's another one at Frankie's house on Sunday. And we're doing smoked turkey on all of them. So we got to be there early mornings, all of them. Because you know, Tom's smoked turkey is fantastic. So anyway, this one, quote the Raven, nevermore. It's black and it's got some pink. It counts. Then, of course, you know I love Edgar Allan Poe, the Raven. So obviously that one was going to do something. And then a bat. It's black and pink. counts. And I love bats. This one, I loved pink and black. You know, a little bit mushy, a little bit Darling Mushmellow, and a little bit Kristen. And then this one I loved as well. A little bit Mushmellow, a little bit Kristen, dead falling leaves of Mushmellow, and then the pretty little flowers of Kristen. So yes, that's those. And I promise I do have videos. I do have 5 kit downs. Luckily, Philip has been extra sweet to me and helping me condense the chaos down. Because as you can imagine, there were some colors that were the same. Philip was a very useful engine today. Yay. But let me show the ones that I'm going to do, and then I'm going to start kitting down. The first one is Beautiful Flowers from Temu. And yes, there is the Beautiful Flowers. That one turned out fabulous. The canvas was very sticky. The all the symbols were really easy to see. The colors were beautiful. This came around. This kitted up very quickly. So yes. The second one, and don't worry if you think, oh no, I missed it. I'll have a live replay. It'll be fine. Then the second one is Blue Flowers with Gingham. And this one is from Temu. And it's pretty much the same. The colors were fabulous. Very sticky. You can still hear just the side, how sticky the canvas is. The letters, numbers, fabulous. This one came up. This is Doberman from Amazon. This one, oh my goodness, this one I was done with so quickly. And I thought, oh, there's a lot of color blocking. But if you look very closely, there was not as much color blocking as what I originally thought it was going to be. So this one was very, it wasn't like very, very quickly, but there was some equal color blocking and confetti. Love that. These are all for family for Christmas because there's been some family that hasn't had diamond paintings yet on the long side and the Myers side. So those who didn't get diamond paintings last year are getting diamond paintings this year. Some of them know, some of them don't. Yeah. This one is a deer, a 2 deer. And it's called Deer Theme from Temu. This one was a little bit more challenging. Some of the colors did not make sense where they went to me. But yeah, oh dear is right. The canvas was sticky, but some of these letters and numbers was like pulling your hair out. I don't think I would recommend this canvas unless you really like challenge. You definitely need a light board. And what I found is the ones that I couldn't read very well, I waited until the end. I worked around those colors in the blocks that I work in. And then I kind of, after that, I was like, okay, all right, let's see how this goes. So yes, this one, unless you like a challenge, this one. And then this one, I love this one. The colors are fabulous. There was just enough confetti and color blocking. This one is a little challenging to read in some of the letters, but if you like pretend you're going to frame it and you put it up against a wall and you back up just like you normally would, it does clear up. But up close, it's kind of like, oh, okay, let me put it far away. But everything in there was easy to do. There was nothing challenging at all. I have gone ahead and filled out my logbook. So that was done behind the scenes. Wait a minute. Am I going to say something else? Is it possible that I could say something else? I'm not going to close that down because I could still say something else. And hopefully I don't go chaos and start cussing and throwing a fit and throwing things. I doubt it. Well, hi, Mama Charlotte. What are you doing under the bed? Or under the... Okay. Stay. I have to hide everything underneath blankets because cats. All right. So I have said everything I was going to say, I think. So we have moments. This is kind of laid back. How long is this going to go? Until I kit down all 5 kits. Philip and I work behind the scenes. We put bottles together, so I'm not trying to fight with all kinds of bottles. So we did some behind the scenes, and I just broke a nail. Clutch your buffers. Really? I've been doing so good with my nails, and they're breaking now. Boo, hiss. Okay, so I think I'm going to do these first. This is, I'll show you at the end. Oh, yeah, the horror. But this kit is a multi-sized pots. This is the first time that I have, come here, Beatrice, you're going to be needed. This is the first time I've worked with these. And you're fixing to see the horror. When you use something for the first time and you've not cleaned the bottles. Yeah, you're going to see an outline of me. Hi. I have no way to not show my face. It's just not going to work. So you're going to see some of my face today. While I'm peeling off the horror, once I'm hoping, because some of these bottles have been used before, some have not. I do have a trick. So what I'm basically doing is trying to peel off the most that I can. If you're in here, say hello, join the conversation, or at least say that you are, and then you can go behind the scenes and snoop and listen to the chaos. Zoom enhance. Woo! See, look. That's okay. I'm putting them to the side because I have a trick. Thanks to diabetes, I have a trick. So, gotta have a ruler. Here we go. Here comes the chaos, boys and girls. Are you ready? Are you ready for some chaos? So, Wyatt, since you're talking in here, it's your turn. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Spill it. There's somebody else in here too. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? And in the chaos, I am going to try to remove if I see oh yeah, and what? I'm going to take out if I see. Oh. Survival of the family. Are you going to your mama and papa's? I hope so. I hope you have fun. Tell them that I love them. Philip and I love them, and Tom. We all send love and hugs, and hopefully they have a marvelous Thanksgiving. Yes, boys and girls, long eyelashes, I know. I know. I know. Yeah, these are horror stickers, but I want to just do it. I just want to do it. Okay. Do they like snickerdoodle cookies? I can make some snickerdoodles to add into the fun, and then I can drive over there and give them hugs myself. I will do that because I love them. Ooh, I can even do like some snickerdoodles, and then I can okay, yeah, see you later. I've just got to put these back. I'm putting the things in, and you'll see the chaos in a minute. So yeah, I can bring some over, but we found that adding Hershey Kisses to the top of those snickerdoodles, wow, they're fabulous. And I have a recipe that would be enough for all of your family because it makes like 4.5 dozen cookies. So yeah, I will do that. I don't have the ingredients to do your Papa's favorite, or I would make those for him, but I don't have those ingredients. But I do have, I believe, stuff for snickerdoodles. So yeah, just let me know because I can do that. Oh, is it? Well, it just depends the two cousins. Enough for Tech and Rose. Enough for who? For Kent's kids. I can't think of their names right now. I'm not a very good Aunt Jill. Tina. They're all getting shout outs. Kent's kids. Yeah. I know Tina. Can't think of the boys for the life of me. Why can I not think of those kids? You have a lot of cousins, to be fair. So what are you guys making for Mama and Papa's house? What are you guys contributing? Jeff and Tony. Why do I not? I should remember those. I'm not a good Aunt Jill. Not. Even though I don't know if I know your uncle from Florida's kids, though. I don't think I've met them. Oh my goodness, is this one of them that I've used before? Will it happen? Oh. We're just going. There's no time frame, so I'm just taking my time. We're just chatting. Enjoying the chat. Not as bad. Beatrice is going to be very sticky. Mac salad. Oh, okay. Righty. If you need ideas, let me know. I can give you some whoppers of ideas. Pies are always good. Pumpkin, of course. Sweet taters, great, but that takes a little bit more work. But aw, do you have a cold or is it flu? Or I hope it's not anything bad. Bleh. And when did you get sick? And yes, I have not brushed my hair. Yes, my hair is purple. I have not brushed my hair today because it was kind of like, oh, let's do some chaos. And I'm still wearing my pajamas. Why did I do? Okay. Look at all my 310s. Woo! Cold and allergies. Oh, darn it. Yeah. So you're not really like running a fever or anything. You're not contagious. You're just it's typical Indiana weather. I'm just piecing through and trying to get. I'm really lazy about pulling out. I got to get better about doing that. Got to get better. Got to be better. Yeah, sinus infections. Anytime the weather says, oh, we're going to get into the 70s, then we're going to get into the 30s. Get your sinus medicine ready. Yes, and I know what you're thinking. Jill, why do you use such big bags? Because as much as I diamond paint and as fast as I diamond paint, okay, imagine this was in little bags. I would have already had maybe 4, 5. I don't have that much storage. We're under construction. Wyatt can agree. Under construction. Well, Wyatt, you could always, because we have some, you could always make, yes, they are, Wyatt. Oh, I've got tons. We was going to make cranberry salad. So Tom went without me and bought some Jell-O. And there is like 4 packages of sugar-free Jell-O, cherry Jell-O, I think dark cherry Jell-O, in my pantry right now that we are not going to be able to eat. So if you go and get some fruit cocktail, and you can put Jell-O and fruit cocktail together, and then you can always do plain Jell-O for the ones that don't like that. Or you could do like Jell-O, fruit and Jell-O. You could always do cranberry salad. So if you want to do Jell-O for dessert, I've already got the Jell-O for you. That's what Aunt Jill does, thanks to Tom's mistake. So y'all are going to get them anyway. But I figure, well, if that helps you, obviously you cannot do a Jell-O. Well, I take that back. Can you do it? No, you can do a Kool-Aid pie. I was going to say, well, we can try to do a Jell-O. Yeah. Nope. Or if you feel that yucky, we can make it and then drop it by and say, this is from Wyatt. Just let me know. I'll help you out, bub. I helps you. Aunt Jill always helps. I like chicken bake. Just let me know. Because if you feel like crud, it's easy to make that stuff. You know, Aunt Jill don't mind. I'm making stuff anyway. Okay. All right. Because, I mean, that's just a couple of cans of fruit. Some, depending on what you want, whipped topping. Or homemade whipped cream. And hi! Did you? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Wyatt. She is one of our new beautiful train wrecks. And so Wall Street, Nightingale, Wall Street. Wall Street is Wyatt, our beautiful editor and moderator. How he got roped in? Yeah. He has a degree from Ball State. I get to brag a little bit because I am a very proud aunt of Wyatt. Yeah, it's a long story. Oh, are you? Okay, Wyatt, tell your story while I'm digging these out. Tell your story, Wyatt. What are you? His last name is long, and my maiden name is long. So, yeah, it is a long story. So, yeah, you two talks amongst yourselves. Proofreader, copy editor. All right. Fabulous. I love that. So, what do you do? Talks amongst yourselves. I'm just here picking off labels that don't want to come off. This is going to be a long stream. We're just going to go for it. How long? Don't know. I'm kitting down 5 kits. But yes, Wyatt is a Ball State. My Ball State guy. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. But I have a trick. I'll show you later. But I'll show you now in case you're not here when I go and actually pull the labels all off. This. It is called Unisolve. And it's for people like me who wear Dexcoms. I call it my doorbell. So the little kitties don't get scared because I have a 5-year-old granddaughter. And I had some children in the family and they were really like worried about that. So this is called Unisolve and you can get it in bottle or sticker. It's a little bit more expensive, but since I already use it, I just take one and at the end I take the bottle and I just wipe it and it comes right off. They're a little bit expensive, but this will take, I have actually taken car bumper stickers. Yes. So Unisolve is my friend. Yay. Oh, you never leave your home? Okay. I kind of am there. I don't leave the house much either unless I'm going somewhere or I'm invited somewhere. Very seldom. Yeah. Especially right now. I mean, I'm going out because of the holidays, but other than that, I'm staying in. I'm not going to the grocery store. I'm not really doing anything because I'm healing from surgery and I get sick very easy. I have fibromyalgia, diabetes, and a few other little nasty illnesses that go along with that. And so my immune system is shot. So I don't go out much. I like to be home. That's why I can diamond paint so fast. Because I diamond paint a lot. I probably diamondate. Dun, dun, dun. Diamondate. 6 to 8 hours a day. Keeps me sane. Oh, yeah. I'm to the point now that there's nothing else they can do. I chose a prescription painkiller free path. And I have reasonings for that. But so yeah, I'm all the medicines they can do. The only thing they can do now is just start drugging for pain. And the problem is with that is I have this weird thing. Maybe she does too. You'll have to ask her. Alcohol, I don't get drunk. I don't feel the effects of it. I have tried a gummy And they're like, oh, that's going to knock you on your butt. I'm like, is it going to start happening? So even gummies don't work. CBD oil doesn't work. I don't even know if painkillers will actually work. I just had double hernia surgery and insurance denied that. So I'm like, okay, I'll just take some Tylenol. And that's what I do now. I just take over-the-counter Tylenol 3 times a day and my medicines. And, I shuffle up and deal. Sometimes it's a good day. Sometimes it's a bad day. But Wyatt will tell you, I'm a boss. I don't let crap bug me much. I deal with it because I got to keep my kiddos in line. Yep. And Jill is like, as my brother says, I've got titanium balls rolled in rhinestones. Yeah, a lot of it is your frame of mind too. You just say, okay, yeah, all right, that hurts, fine. But my husband is really good about like rubbing my legs or rubbing my arms when they hurt real bad. Like right now, I'm sleeping with 2 pillows just for comfort. I am in week 2 as of today, week 2 of surgery. Yeah. Your body, I mean, you don't think it will, but your body listens to you. It really does. And I'm getting cold. Okay, let me get a sweater. I don't want my back to start hurting. Hang on. Let me get a sweater. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'll put my robe on. So that way my legs are covered too. But, get to see my pretty purple robe. Half the time I don't even get dressed. So we're family. We're beautiful train wrecks. And hey, you get to see my jammies. You get to see my robe. It's okay. But yeah, I have found that with pain, a lot of meditation, and your body will learn and absorb. It really does. Your body will get to the point where it's like, okay, yeah, pain. All right, sure. I have found that. But there's things you can do. I have a cat. Nope, now I don't. Jump down. But yeah, there's things that you can, much better. Okay, I'm warm now. But there's things you can do. And meditation and when I was heavier, I've lost 214 pounds. When I was heavier, I did water aerobics. And then I lost 100 pounds with water aerobics. And now I'm on a diabetic medicine because I have diabetes. Life story here. When I got COVID, I went into ketosis again. And I was doing everything fine. But what happened was they found, and I don't know why my doctor didn't tell me this, but about every 10 years, diabetes medicines kind of lose their umph. So they put me on, because I was really bad. I was an A1C of 12. My urine had, oh no, grab your phone. My urine was like 1,000. So yeah. So they stripped me off of all of my old medicines and put me on new. And they put me on Mounjaro and Balzagar. That and then a really stricter diet than what I was doing, because even like the diets change. And so I went to a dietitian and I learned all of that, blah, blah, blah. And with losing another 114 pounds, I am off of the daily insulin. I'm off of the metformin. I just take 1 pill a day and 1 shot a week with Mounjaro. I will always be on Mounjaro because it has really good stroke and heart prevention. And in my family, that's prevalent. So I've lost a total of 214. I still have 54 more to go. Will I be at the weight that they want me to? No. Am I going to stress out about it if I don't get my 140? No. I look at food and all of that different. Food to me is just something I need to survive. There's really not that much enjoyable about it. You know, I got myself in that mindset. You need to eat, you need to survive. This is how many calories you need. This is what you need to do. And oh, do you? You know what? You can do it. I know you can do it. You can do it. I know you can. Yes. So, the 100 just kind of like slipped off pretty quickly. Just, you really need your doctor support, and you need friends support, which I will support you. Yeah. That is hard. Hopefully you're under doctor care for that. If not, the stigma isn't the stigma anymore. I don't know how old you are. I'm 48. And if you're Generation X, that was like a stigma. Oh, how dare you go? But there's no stigma there. No stigma at all. If you haven't gotten help, get help. Because that is a big thing I believe in, is getting mental help. So important. And when you get that under control, oh, good. I love that. Okay. Yes. So you understand. They're us growing up, Generation Xers, there was a stigma. Nothing could ever be wrong. You just shuffled up and dealt, go outside, go play. You just did. That's why we're feral. We're the feral generation. Yup, suck it up. My favorite line, put some dirt on it, rub some dirt on it, and walk it off. Yep. But you know what? You have to get the help you need. You do. So there is no shame. And one thing about it, you're new to this area. You're new to this area. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And he probably won't. And that's okay, though. If he doesn't, it's okay. This is what I tell people. This is like my motto. Regardless of what happens, good, bad, whatever, ultimately it's going to be okay. Whether it goes good, whether it goes bad, ultimately it's going to be all right. Oh, I'm sorry. Hugs. I'm sorry. I fortunately haven't had that. My mother is still alive. Tom's mom is going through some medical issues right now. But she's going to be turning 80 in July. So we're going through some medical issues, but we're doing it as a family. So yeah, if you don't have a family that'll support you, we will support you. That's one thing about this beautiful train wreck, is I said from the very beginning, this is a place to go to find love and support and care and compassion. And we don't talk about things that can hurt people, like, get somebody butt hurt. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about sex. We don't talk about how much money people make. Growing up, you'll understand that, because that was just something we didn't talk about. Generations. How dare you ask your father how much he made? So yeah, this is kind of like a safe place to talk about anything. So yeah, you can feel free to completely open up. No one will judge you here. And if somebody judges you, you let me know, because we're going to have a talk, because this is a safe place to be chaotic and hilarity and beautiful. Yeah. So yes, you've got family here. And yes, Wyatt is doing really good with his weight. Really good, because the longs, we have tummies. We have tummies. Yeah. I understand the can't walking. I can walk about a half an hour. Yep. I can walk about a half hour. I do have a scooter. One of my aunts blessed me with a electric motorized scooter, because she didn't want me to be a shut-in. And she wanted me to kind of live my life, because my uncle was having trouble. And she wanted me to be able to. So I got his when he passed away, which I'm so grateful for. And so I'm able to do a little. If I can sit down for a little bit, then I can walk some more. But I get tired real easy. Yeah. But I have wonderful nieces and nephews that I dearly love. And it is because I wanted to have a lot of kids when I grew up. My body only allowed one. And it was a miracle that he was even born. After I had my hysterectomy, they said that everything was so out of place that they were amazed that I was even able to hold him as long as I did. He was born 6 weeks early with hyaline membrane disease. And he was in NICU for a couple weeks. And I was in intensive care for a couple weeks before and after. So yeah, it was hard. I wanted a lot of kids. I couldn't. But you know what? I have cousins that I said, I'm going to take your children. I am going to be Aunt Jill. So I am my cousin's kids' Aunt Jill. I am Aunt Jill to Aunt Jill. And I'm just everybody's Aunt Jill. And that's my other channel. I have another channel where Wyatt and I and Tom and Philip, we just do chaos and goofy things. And it's called Everybody's Aunt Jill. I do more fun things there. But I'm everybody's Aunt Jill. I just steal the children and say, okay, I'm your Aunt Jill now. Love me. I have a lot. But, and even friends now, kids call me Aunt Jill. Oh, yeah. Mine was cesarean. Philip wanted an exit door. I had him cesarean. And he was full breech. He broke my water. I had I don't know what it's called, but there's a thing that pregnant women get where their sacs are really weak. Well, his little toenail ripped a hole, and my water broke with 8 weeks to go. I held him 2 weeks in intensive care with very little water. They just pumped me with fluids and said, pee, 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 pee. Hi, I see him. So we're just telling stories. We have plenty of time. I'm still I'm still on my first 2. I have a total of 5 I'm getting down. This is just going to go until I can't take it anymore. I hurt or I'm hungry or whatever. We're just going. Going to be alive. Live long string. But tell us about yourself, Sam. But so yeah. So that was a very hard pregnancy. So no more kids. Had a hysterectomy. Definitely no more kids. I was so happy to get that hysterectomy. I walked down and I told the surgeons, I am so ready. I do not need anything. I will walk into the operating room. If you will just give me a knife and some salad spoons, I'll do it myself. And they were all laughing. So yeah, we got a wonderful bedside manner. So yeah, I was excited about that. So yeah. So yeah, Wyatt is actually my, okay. I am 47 and I have a 26-year-old. He will be 27 in December. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, those are so hard. I'm glad. Hopefully nothing really. Were they able to catch it before you ruptured? Or did you rupture? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Were they able to get you into the hospital quickly? That is so dangerous because you just bleed. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. Thank God you're in the hospital. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry too. 2017. Okay. So you still have some at home. Oh, I'm fighting with the sticker. But you know what? Hey, this is a part of diamond painting. Oh, no. On your brother's birthday? Holy crap. Oh, okay. Well, it's all right. Philip still lives with me. He took a lot of time to go through college. He's looking for a good job now. He got 2 associate's degrees. So I haven't kicked him out of the nest. I want him to succeed. So he's still here with us. We have plenty of room. Okay. So are you in Canada? Oh no. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. There's nothing wrong with having family live with you. It's not. You know, my ex-husband and I, we had to go back home a couple times, you know. We were trying to sell a house and I had surgery, so my parents opened the doors and said, "Okay, come on." So yeah, it's okay. All right. There's no shame. Sometimes you have to have help to get better, and that's all right. You know, it takes a village. And we got to remember that. We got to teach our kids that. We had that growing up. You know, the whole, it takes a village. Okay, so you live in a RV kind of like Star does. Yeah, it is high. It is high. And I would rather a kid stay home. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, you got to get out of those toxic relationships. Trust me. Wyatt will agree. No, 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 baby. You can't get up there. You can't get on the computer. No, 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 no. Sorry, Jay. I know you want to be a good cat kitty, but no. We have 11 cats, by the way. Well, hello, Mystery Man. Mystery Man, everybody. Everybody, Mystery Man. Mystery Man is my very useful engine Thomas. My husband. And Wall Street's favorite alcohol tester. Oh, do you? I have 11. Probably gonna have 12 here soon because we kind of like have some that are fostered. We have some that we've taken in to save Tom's mom from multiple kittens. And we're also part-time babysitting a friend's dog. Yep, you've got to. You know what? Sometimes with toxic relationships, you don't even have to end it bad. Sometimes you just walk away and then heal yourself. And you're fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And sometimes they're close, and that's fine. Sometimes you just have to walk away and do it out of love. Yeah. You know, you just have to sit, you know, you just have to tell yourself, you know, I love them, but I can't. And just walk away. No explanations are needed. You just walk away. Let's see. And that doesn't mean, and if you don't end it bad, you just walk away. There's no guilt. There's no nothing. You just had to do you and get you in a better spot. And you don't worry about it. Things will happen for reasons. Yeah. Dogs are good for that. Okay, you have Paco, and what is Paco? I think we're babysitting a very chunky, Tom, help me. Is Priscilla a long-haired something? Chihuahua? No, it's too big for, what was Chevy? Long-haired, maybe a Chihuahua? I don't know. She's chunky a little bit, but right now I really can't get out and walk her. Everybody else has to because, you know, surgery and stuff. I get tired real easy. But yeah, what is Paco? And what type of cat is your cat? Because didn't you say that you had a cat? I think. Did I read that? Yeah, a fat old lazy cat. What's his or her name? I'm all nosy. I love animals. Peaches is an orange tabby. Okay. He is a Lapso and Terry. Oh, he's a rescue. Oh, are you? I know Nightingale is. Sam, are you on the Facebook page? Are you on the Facebook group page? You can just go to Jill Edwards, and it's Jill Edwards in those. Where's my phone? I want to make sure I tell you right. If you're not, go here. I did like a page, and then I can add you to the group page. It's the only way I knew how to do it. Because, like, yeah. It's Jill Edwards diamond painting with the Edwards family, and you'll see the logo and us. Go there, and then I will accept it, and then I will invite you to diamond painting with the DP with the Edwards family. Yeah. No, become a beautiful train wreck. Post your pictures of your babies. It's a safe place. I promise. I don't allow stuff that'll get people upset. I have to kind of tighten the strings a little, so it's a safe place. And if you do something wrong, I'm not going to say, rah! I'm just going to delete the post. And then say, hey, had to delete due to this. Love you. And I've not had to do that. Everybody's like been very respectful about the reasons why I don't talk about certain things. Because I don't want anybody to feel like, oh, well, they're talking about this and I don't believe in this. No. No fighting. No, just love. Place to feel safe. And you can always message me. I cannot. Oh, okay. Awesome. Yay! I will say this. I have early onset dementia. We're just finding this. We're at the very beginning. So I might repeat myself. I might know things but don't remember. So if I ever am scatterbrained, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, it's just because of that. And it's okay. I'm fine with it. I just kind of look at life and like, okay, another thing. All right, that's good. Okay, let's go. Put it on the list. So yeah. They told me that diamond painting is good, having my channel is good, doing crossword puzzles and fill-ins and stuff, all good. So I do all of that. I'm not on any medication for it because, as I said, I'm at the beginning. So every 3 months I will be tested, and then when it gets to the point that I need, I will do. Because you know what? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Everything is okay. Good or bad, everything is a blessing. You can find a blessing in that. Let me tell you why. There's a blessing in the fibromyalgia because of this. I am tough. I am strong. One more thing wrong? Psh, okay, bring it. But if I had to watch someone I love have something that I could not help them, I would be just beside myself. So if someone had to have it, I'll take it, because I would rather deal with it than having to watch someone else go through with it. So it is a blessing. Sometimes you have to look really hard to find blessings in bad situations, but you can. You can. I mean, like if Wyatt had this and I had to watch it, it's hard enough watching Wyatt with things he's had to go through. But if Wyatt had this and I was healthy and I watched him, oh my goodness, he will vouch. I would be absolutely crazy. Like, come stay with me. Come live with me. Let me help you. Yeah. They told me my brain is smaller than it's supposed to be. Okay. Is this something like as you've been growing or? Oh, it's okay. You know what? There's no mistakes. Just happy little accidents. I wonder if there's any more tea. I'm taking a tea break. I'm getting ready, y'all. Sorry. Philip. I'm screaming forth thy child to bring thy tea. Just since you've gotten older. Did you have like an accident or anything? I'm not being all nosy. Have an accident or anything? Or is it just aging? So yeah. Cats. Have 11. Let me see if I can name them all. Franklin. Why can I not peel and think at the same time? We have. All right, put that down. We have Franklin. We have Jimmy. He's a foster. Carl. Maxwell. Cece. JJ. Blizzard. Snowy. Toma. Charlotte. And I'm missing one. Carl. I got him. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me ask the question I ask a lot of people when I hear like neurological and accidents and stuff. Have you been tested for fibromyalgia? So many people don't know that you can be born with fibromyalgia. You can have wrecks, you can have injuries, surgeries, anything that affects neurological. And since you've had brain, have you been tested for fibromyalgia? Because this is more common than people know. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yes. So you're in the Purple Ribbon Club too. So many people. Well, there really isn't. What they did for me is they did the little poke at all the spots, and then they tested to make sure it wasn't like MS or anything like that. And then that's when they declared fibromyalgia. So yeah, I'm glad that you. Okay. All right. That's interesting because you know what? When I was little, like I had to have soft clothes, like wearing a sweater. Oh no. No. No sweaters. If there is a sweatshirt that had been washed too many times, no. I accepted blue jeans, and then I've lost one. Where's that one? Is this the one? I've lost one, boys and girls. I've lost one. Oh no! Did it just get put in the wrong? It did. Okay. I didn't lose it. I've lost my brain, but I'm not. Yes, that's what they do. They just poke you in spots, and then to see if you're gonna. Oh Yes. Yes. I didn't put my, oh no. There. Okay. I didn't put my, we're already at an hour 10. This is going to be a long video, but you know what? We're having fun. Hearts. My horrible looking heart, because I do have rheumatoid arthritis and my fingers are messy. Yes. Yeah. But I have very sensitive skin. And then as I started gaining weight, it got to the point where blue jeans was just no. So I went to yoga pants. And now I try to put on blue jeans. No blue jeans either. Just yoga pants. So I am a yoga pants and t-shirt kind of gal. If I dress up, I still wear black. Like I've got a pair of black, like dressier pants and shirts, but no blue jeans. I am now graduated to no. So I have very sensitive skin. And I do have rosacea. I don't know if you can tell. I've got rosacea and dry skin. So skin is nasty. I don't usually show myself, but hey, we're family. Family. So hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And I do post pictures of myself on Facebook sometimes, but like on camera, I found that it's really too unless I'm like on a live with somebody and people want to see my face, I'll show my face and then I'll go back to what I'm doing. But I don't usually show my face much. As you can imagine, losing 211 pounds, not all of it loses in the same place. Yes, pain medicine is just not that. I mean, I had to really talk to the doctor about giving me painkillers after the surgery. And I think that's why when they went to go and try to fight to see a painkiller that insurance would cover, my doctor probably just said no. Just let her just do her Tylenol, because that's what I wanted to do to begin with. How did I do it with no? I have got Wyatt, are you still here? Wall Street, are you still here? Oh, Diamond Painting Kitty was oh, you're talking about, yep. You're talking about Jay. Jay is up and around, floating. He's floating around. Okay, let me tell you a story. Yeah, I'm done with this one. Let me tell you a story about my I had to grab this. Let me tell you this. And no, I don't use photo boxes because the bags are so big and we don't have a lot of room. So I just use the hefty high rise. I got to switch this and try to do it delicately so I don't get yelled at. Oh, Betty. I don't know if Betty's in here. Betty has not been having a good day at all. She's going to need extra love today. And yes, we're still arranging, doing, it'll be fine eventually. But yeah, Betty and Snowy's just having a very bad day. Okay, Wyatt. They were asking how I go without painkillers and all of that. And Tom will agree. I'm very stubborn, bullheaded. I have a tattoo that is a fibromyalgia ribbon and it's got a butterfly on it, and it says, "It takes strength to be a badass." So, Tom and Wyatt, do you think I'm a badass and I can take shit? I don't usually cuss, but at this point, yeah, it's topical. Yeah, she's having a bad day. She's with Philip. So yeah, you just have to have a good frame of mind, Sam. You can do it. You can do it. But let me tell you my cesarean story. They got me all prepped, got me in there, and they gave me a shot. They gave me a shot, and it didn't work in my spine. So they gave me shots until it did work. Because again, medicines don't work for me. And then they gave me a shot for after the fact. I had 7 shots in my spine before they could get it. Halfway through the cesarean, guess what quit working? So the anesthesiologist with wide eyes gave me morphine. I had to be put on a machine to monitor my breathing because there was so much in and around my lungs. I would just quit breathing, and then they'd have to come over and shake me and tell me to breathe. So yes, painkillers, that stuff just don't work right. And then every time I have any surgery, I have to tell them this is what happens and blah, blah, blah. Luckily, that's not happened anymore. They watch me very closely. But yeah, there are addictions in the family. Yeah. I can tell you this. When they're cutting you and they're ripping out baby, it's very painful. But I didn't scream. I didn't do any of that. I was just like, hey, guys, got a little problem for you. And they're like, wow, other people would be screaming. I'm like, no, there's no point in getting upset. That just makes it worse. I'm the calm one in crisis. Now, I will freak that crap out later, but in the process, I'm okay. Yeah, it's they're not afraid to move stuff. They'll get right in there. Since Philip was an emergency, they said we can have him out in 6 minutes, and exactly 6:36. I went in at 6:30. Exactly 6:36. He was born. They let me look at him, and then they whisked him away. I've seen him all of 30 seconds. And then after the fact, I couldn't walk, obviously, because the medicine was wearing off backwards. And I couldn't feel my feet until the next day. And so, yeah, that was an oops for them. Yep, it's very quickly. So, yeah. He was supposed to be my Valentine's baby. He came before Christmas. I was released Christmas Eve. He was born the 21st. I was released Christmas Eve. Went home, seen my family, went back to the hospital, and yeah. Then I ended up getting a infection, internal and external, on my stitches. Boy, oh boy, that's fun. That's what you really want. That's okay. I did it. 16th of December. Philip was born December 21st. No, it wasn't fun. Okay. Oh, okay. You had one that didn't want to get out. I was one of those babies. I was supposed to be born March 22nd. I came April 4th. I didn't want to get out either. I wanted to be a stubborn Aries. Boy, oh boy, was I ever. Yeah. Okay, baby weights. Philip was 5 pounds, 4 ounces. He would have been a big baby if I was able to keep him in. But 5 pounds, 4 ounces, 17 and a half inches long. He was the biggest baby in NICU. In fact, when the nurses seen him, they're like, whoa. Okay. Usually it's boys that come late, but well, that's the wives' tale. Okay. That's not a bad sized baby. Not bad at all. I was a big baby. 9 pounds, 9 something. I was as big girl. Yeah. When I come out, the nurse came in and said, honey, I feel sorry for you because this baby's hungry all the time and she won't take a pacifier. And one nurse told my dad, get that baby some White Castles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, 13. If Philip would have stayed, they said he would have probably been a 10 or 11 pound baby. And they were going to do a cesarean anyway. They were planning a cesarean if he got that big, because I'm not very big. I weigh a lot, but as you can tell, if you look, I dainty. I dainty. I little. I got little ears, little everything. A little. I just happen to gain a lot of weight. I'm only like 5'1.5". I'm little. That's little. And anyway, Uncle Mystery Man, why aren't you working? Why are you not working? My oldest girl had, oh no. Hopefully they were able to get her cord unwrapped quickly. That's so dangerous. Usually this wouldn't take long, but I'm trying to peel the stickers because I have 2 canvases coming that will need to go in this, so I want to get this ready. I wrecked her immediately, but she tore really bad with her. Oh. You know, childbirth is hard. Good. Childbirth is no joke. It's dangerous. And how our grandparents had kids at home, I don't know how, but they did. Even though it was dangerous then too. My grandmother lost her mother. I think she was only like 3 days old when her mother died. Gangrene set in after pregnancy and she delivered at home. She didn't make it, but my grandma was okay. So yeah, I have a great grandma out there that I never met. Oh my goodness, she had to drive herself? Holy crap, she didn't call 911? She would have had somebody there with her at least, or she just like knew she didn't have time. I don't know. I think in that situation, I'd probably drive myself too. And just say, hey, meet me halfway. Oh, Dad was at work. Oh my goodness. She was stubborn. Was she an Aries? Was she born end of March, 1st of around April? Was she an Aries? Aries are stubborn. So is May. April and May are stubborn. Oh, May. Yeah, Taurus. The bull. Yep. Stubborn. That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just scooting this over. All right. We're in the 3000s now. This right here is 2 kits. But I want to show you the secret of getting stickers off. I knew this kit was going to be like a pain in the butt because a lot of these hadn't been used before, so there's nothing on the lids to keep them. Oh, I almost poured. This is so much fun. Okay, I'm definitely going to do Wednesday lives, and those are basically going to be like whip and chats. Tomorrow is going to be finishing up the husky. Oh, just a warning, you're on your way home. I'll probably still be... Where are you at anyway? I'll probably still be doing this, so then you can be the sticker person. Or are you going to go in the basement? Oh, well, bless you. Bless you. Oh, that's where I was looking for that. Hang on a moment. Whoops. What is this one? Is this rounds or squares? Oh, this is squares. Okay. Hey, Jay. You want to come? Jay, come here. Come here. Jay. Nope. He's like, nope. Come here. Okay, never mind. I was going to put him up. I was going to show you to everybody. Do you want to be a star? Come here. Come here, Jay. You want to be a star? Do you want to be a star? Come here. Come here. You're not in trouble. Come on. Let's show everybody JJ. Let's show everybody JJ. JJ. Oh, U of I? Oh, look. There's JJ. Oh, he's my beautiful baby. His name is Bubba J. Dean. But I call him JJ. You a good boy? I know you wanted to walk across the... You wanted to... All I know is that they're gray, so probably is. He's got a twin sister named Cece. JJ. Cece. Her name is Chatty Catherine. We first thought this was Chatty Cathy. Ooh, you're doing a portrait. You'll have to post it on Facebook so we can see it. Okay, I guess he's had enough. Okay, hop on down. Good boy. But yeah, he has a twin sister. Her name is Chatty Catherine, and we thought they were swapped. So U of I, huh? Okay. He's close. We're going to feel a disturbance in the force soon. So, yeah. I have a husky that I'm going to finish. And then I am starting on an elephant. I am doing this year. Last year I did 22 diamond paintings for friends and family. This year I am doing 26 and I only have 5 more to go. One of them doesn't have to be done until January because I obviously will not be getting down there at Christmas with, healing from surgery. An hour and a half bumpy ride is not what I want to do right now. So one of them doesn't have to be done until actually January. But yeah, I'm finishing up that. But I have a husky, an elephant that I'm working on. They're covered up. But I still have, I'll show you guys what I have left. I still have left, I have Harley Quinn and Deadpool. I know, racy, huh? I have this to do. And all of the family, mostly, pick them out. Some are surprise. And then I have a wolf. Awesome. And then I have another deer. I have 3 deers total. And then I have a country farm. So yeah, those plus the elephant and finishing the husky. That's what I have to do. But usually it don't take long because I work pretty quick. When you figure you're doing 6 to 8 hours a day, and all my friends and family know that where I go, I will travel. Cats are interesting kind of creatures. This is on my floor. All right, that's a later problem for me to figure out. Well, that is around, so some of the cats must have pulled that up. Yeah. See here, it's all. Oh, you did? Yeah. Well, see, a cat. My nephew / cousin. He wanted a wolf, but I found the husky. He just got a husky, and I'm like, oh. So I'm going to do the wolf and give it to his girlfriend, and I'm going to give the husky to him. And if they don't like that, they can always switch it. It's not going to hurt my feelings. So yeah. So I have that. They can just swap if they don't like the ones that I give them. No big deal. So yeah. That was kind of, well, actually that would make 27. I threw the wolf in. I didn't count it. 27. Because I'm crazy. You guys will figure that out pretty quickly, that somebody goes, oh, that's nice. That's really cool. I get it and do it. I have a total of 50. It's still 54. I'm not done with the husky yet. 54 diamond paintings to do. And then I'm looking at a cross stitch conversion. I'm eyeing that. Houston, we have a problem. This is the color it's supposed to be, and this is the color that I've got. So, we're not going to worry. We're just going to put that back, and I'll show you a secret. In this whipped topping container are my oops, don't know, they're wrong. Some of them don't even, they were older kits that didn't even have DMC numbers. So what I do is I put this. Oh, that's cool. And once I get this full enough, I'm going to put these. I'm going to put glue in or some kind of sticky in balls, like ornament balls, and then put these on there so they'll sparkle on the inside. So that's my don't know what to do with it pile. You have 25 to do and 6 widths. Okay. Also waiting for a big box to arrive in the mail once postal strike is over. Oh, okay. Yes. On the Facebook page, post what you've got. Post. Join in. Yeah. And if there's any companies or anything that you recommend that you like, on the Facebook page, the group page, on the group page under the tabs, under featured, put that on there. If you found a company that's really cool or you like their work and you want to give them some love and shout outs, definitely go over and that's more than just diamond painting. I mean, I have a friend that does 3D printing and makes pins and stuff. He's on there. Any small company that you would like to support, put it on there. I love supporting small businesses. So yes. So yeah, once they get big enough, I thought about like just spraying or Mod Podging the outside, but then that's a lot of work to do it on the outside. It's easier just to toss them in on the inside. And I've seen someone do that with glitter, and I'm like, ooh, fancy. I like that idea. So why not diamonds? We have a store called the Dollar Tree here. I don't know if you guys do in British Columbia. I don't know if it's just America or not. But they had some $1.25 canvases. I bought some because I want to see how the cheap and cheerful ones go. So if I'm somewhere like Dollar General or dollar stores, or if I'm somewhere and I see something like cheap, I'll try it out. I will try it out. Okay, we have Dollar Tree, but we don't have Dollarama or Dollar. No, we have Dollar General. Okay. Now, was that with floss or was it with actual diamonds? Because I've done with the floss when I was younger, about 14. That's been many, many moons ago, but I want to do a cross stitch conversion, take a cross stitch pattern and do a diamond painting out of it. I seen one that has 239 colors floss. I did a lot of like precious moments and stuff like that when I was younger because I collected precious moments. I tried to do floss, but my fingers just don't. They're the rheumatoid arthritis is starting to really set in, and I've got fingers that it's just a little too hard for me to hold a needle. Okay, I can cross stitch and I can knit. I always wanted to learn how to tat. I was watching someone do tatting at the fair, and I really want to do some tatting, but Tom's like, no, you've already got too much stuff going on as it is. And I think like lace work and stuff. Oh, I would love to do that, but I know my hands won't let me. Yeah, I just have different sizes of pins. Some are chunky, some are just like a normal pen. It just depends on how my fingers are. If my fingers are doing good, then I get out the let me get them. Let me show you an example. And I have some even chunkier than this, but like on good days, I can do a pin like this, you know. And then there's some that, you know, I need a better grip. And then there's some I just get chunkies. It just depends on what my hands can do that day. I mean, you just have to do what you can do. And find, and there are some pins that are like, they're like a shape like that. And then the pin where you can put your fingers in and you can kind of hold it like that and diamond paint. So yeah, I haven't looked into one of those yet. Yes. What you doing there, Bugaboo? Oh, you're playing with a pen? Are you going to tear down all of the pile of stuff I have over there? You can, because you're cute, and I love you. So yeah, that's okay. How do those work? Are those really good? Are those good? The ergonomic pins? I've looked, but I've not really looked. Okay. This is taking so long because once you see you'll understand. But you know what? I'm not in any hurry. Are you guys in any hurry? Because I figured that if you guys have to go, it's okay. Because I'll have this live on repeat. But I'm going to be doing lives today, tomorrow. Thursday, I'm just going to throw up a video that I have. And then next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be live. And then I think then that goes into December, which I've already got things to do on December. So yeah, you guys are going to be seeing me live for a while. Poor things, my beautiful train wrecks. It's going to be chaos and hilarity. Okay. I don't think my son heard me. Hey, Philip! I have an angled tip. I have not tried it yet. Oh, do you? Okay. Well, you never know. Usually, boy, I'm having trouble talking today. Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays are like kit ups, kit downs, whatever I have, or special videos, and so Thursday, if I don't have anything to kit up or kit down, hopefully those 2 December kits come. But next Thursday, if I don't have anything, then I'll just do another whip and chat. Hey, it's easy going. It's easy going. We have, we're getting closer. We have those two. And yes, that's an old-fashioned telephone. That has significance. That's why it's there. A rotary, an old rotary telephone. There. That used to belong to my grandfather. It was in his gun shop. Yeah. This is when I have his phone number, and it's 317. It's 317, the same area code that we have here, and that was before the area codes changed. But yeah, he used to have a gun store, and we would go out and we would work in it. You know, the kids. I always polished the bullets. That was my job. Polish the bullets. So, and we learned really quickly, very young age, to shoot guns and stuff, because if you have a gun store, you gotta just teach everybody so they can be safe. So when I was really, really bored, I would just go, this comes off. I would just go enough before it would set, and then I would let it go. So it wouldn't really ring out, but I would sit and I would play with it. Yeah, and then he would catch me, and I'd have to put the phone receiver down, and then I would just play with it with the phone receiver down. So, he died when I was pregnant with Philip. He had, when I was 8, we were on vacation. We were in Lexington, Kentucky. We had just got done with a trip to Tennessee for him to see all his people one more time. And he had a major stroke. And so obviously that changed life. It was scary to watch him have his stroke. I'm not going to lie, but you know what? Hey, it is what it is. He ended up being unable to walk, talk. It went after the side. He was right-handed, and it went on the right side. So yeah, it was interesting after that. But you know, we did the best we could. And through that, there was love. First time I ever heard him say that he loved me. And it was, because he never would really show love or anything like that. He was always kind of quiet and reserved. And the first time I ever heard him say that he loved me, I was 18 years old. Was I 18 or was I 16? I think I was 18. And he goes, I love you. I love you. And my heart just was like, oh, first time I heard him ever say that he loved me. But the weird thing is with strokes. Okay, my grandpa could not talk, but he could sing. We didn't know he could sing. We was out at a outdoor picnic at the nursing home, and the radio was on, and he started singing, and I'm like, my grandpa could always sing really good. He was a really good singer from Tennessee. Bean Station, Tennessee, on the outskirts of Morristown. So yeah, I heard him sing. Oh, my grandpa's last words, clear words, before the stroke was, "Mom, this hurts." That was the last thing I heard my grandpa say plainly. It was, but you know what? Hey, it made me stronger. And I wasn't afraid of him, and we become best friends. He was my secret holder, not just because he couldn't talk, because trust me, he could get things out. He could get you to understand. But he was my secret holder. I always told him everything. He knew everything before everyone else. And he would just giggle and laugh. He knew I was going to get married. He knew I was pregnant. He knew everything before everyone else. Oh, she died an hour later. You know. You do. And I'm glad she said that to him. I gotta scream at Philip real quick. What? Philip! Oh, here comes Max. I need some tea, please. Okay. All right. I just opened the door and the cavalry came in. Now comes the chaos, boys and girls. Oh. Oh, she didn't talk for 3 days. Oh. Yeah. Well, you figure 11, but I opened the door because it is getting kind of warm in here, actually. So I opened the door so chaos can ensue. You guys can see the But yes, that's my memory of my grandfather. I like having memories of family around. I think it's a wonderful way of honoring. And sometimes the little things that people go, oh, okay, what's that? And it's actually wonderful memories. Poor Beatrice, she's going to be so sticky. I'll have to swab her out too. All right, can I do this without messing it up? Can it be done? Yes. Whoops. Sorry. Yes. And I'm very lucky to have things. Everybody in my family knows like I'm like the family historian and all of that. And I love collecting things and pictures and stuff. So I do have quite a bit. And I'm always very thankful that people think about me. Trying to think, what is the craziest thing that I have, or not craziest, but what is the most interesting item that I have from family? I have some toy guns. Anything else? I have bullets. Same bullets are polished. I got bullets. We found boxes of them, so I got some of those. My brother did too. Oh, that's awesome. Do you wear it or are you keeping it safe? You don't wear it? Okay. Yeah, I have some earrings I don't wear. Only on very, very special occasions. Aww. Oh, Humphrey. I love that name. Did you ever watch Are You Being Served? Because there's a character, Mr. Humphreys. I love that character. I love that name, though, Humphreys. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, yay. I have a fellow lover of British comedy. Yes. Do you like any other British comedy? Oh my goodness. Let me tell you. I adore British comedy. I watched Benny Hill starting when I was about 5 years old. I love Benny Hill. And Are You Being Served? And Keeping Up Appearances. And as the I can see the faces. It's got Judi Dench. As time goes by. I like watching as time goes by. I've watched a little bit of the wine and the mid something of strawberry wine or something. That one is pretty good. Okay. my son loves Doctor Who. I have started a Doctor Who. Yeah, Dave Judy did. I have started a Doctor Who scarf, and I'm about 6 feet into it. It's 12 feet long, and I kind of messed it up. So I got to figure out how to take. I have to figure out how to go back without messing up everything. So that's I got to take like a whole section out. Trying to think of what else. The young ones. I like the young ones. I even like watching Ground Force and the one where they switched homes and decorated it. Oh crap, my brain. But yeah, I loved BBC America. I watched everything pretty much. Even though, I mean, when I was younger, my son would know, the Doctor Who that had the afro, I watched that. I can remember watching that series. But after my grandfather died, I just lost track of it. Well, Philip here recently got back on to it, and he found it and started watching it. Do you know that they have Doctor Who tartan trays? Yeah. But isn't he like the 12th Doctor? Am I getting that right? Is that the 12th Doctor? Or the 7th? The TARDIS, yes. They have TARDIS diamond trays. Oh, yeah. Because this is my idea. Run with me on it. We want to do, well, we've started a series called Diamond Painting Guests, or Guest Diamond Painting with the Edwards. We've had 2 people. We've had Wyatt and we've had Chris. And I want to get TARDIS, yes, diamond trays. I want to get one, and then how cute is this when people come here to sit down and be a guest, they can put their TARDIS tray down and then they can show their face. I think that would be so funny. They got here by TARDIS. But they do. If I can remember, I will try to find that and post that on Facebook. Let me write that down. TARDIS. But yes, I seen one and I was like, oh yes. Write down TARDIS.
I'll have to make more.
Okay.
Tell me you're taking it.
Okay. I'm still on live. We have a Doctor Who fan.
Okay.
And a British comedy fan too. Lovely. Yes, I grew up with Benny Hill. And you know what? Okay. When you were watching, well, if you're in British Columbia, it might be a little different. When you were watching Benny Hill, did you find sometimes it was hard to understand him, but you knew he was saying something dirty, or not really dirty, but cheeky because of his face? I could never quite understand that. I don't know if that's an American thing, but when I bought the box set, I could understand what he was saying, but you couldn't quite understand it in America. They kind of mumbled it. I don't know how they did it, but it was kind of mumbled. But I've got 2 of the 3, there may be more than that now. But yeah, I've got 2. I've got the beginning to like 19.
It was just a problem with
60 some.
It was a problem with American import shows. Like Power Rangers had the same issue when they brought the Japanese footage over. It got all dulled and muffled, and you couldn't actually hear anything.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just the British to America, it was Japan to America, it was just America, really.
Yeah. I have not watched the subtitles. I need to do that. I need to plug that in one day and watch it. All right. You guys ready to see the horror of this kit? All right. This is how bad these stickers are. So, gonna get my Unisolve. We're gonna try to do the best we can. Let me get disinfectant wipe for my sanity, at least, because this stuff smells kind of yucky. Bleh. So, what I do is I just start wiping, just to kind of get it wet. So yeah, I'm sitting here rubbing diamond cases. But I wanted to show you guys this. You know, this is just the horrors of diamond painting. No point in hiding it. At least you guys are keeping me busy. I'm getting company, which I love. I love company. So yeah, I'm just kind of going through and getting all the stickers wet.
Here, since you have someone British in your audience, if you need to write anything down, there's the sonic screwdriver pen. Oh
my goodness, she'll love that. Look. Isn't that awesome? Woo! I don't know what all that is, but woo! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. What is this for those who may not know Doctor Who?
That would be that is the 10th Doctor Sonic. I don't remember which variant it is on top of my head. It is a pen though.
Sonic screwdriver?
Yeah. If you it has that slider, but it also has that little button down there,
Yeah. Yeah. He loves Doctor Who.
Yeah, I haven't caught up with it.
How far are you in?
I watched all the first Doctor that was out at the time. There's been a few of the lost episodes.
I just hit it. Okay.
There's a few lost episodes out now that I wasn't when I watched first Doctor, so I'm like 1 or 2 tapes bound on that. I got through halfway through the second Doctor, and then we had issues getting hold of the rest, and of course a lot of the second Doctor's tapes are long gone.
Yeah. Didn't you watch the newer Doctors, though?
I watched all the way through 9th, 10th, 11th, and halfway through 12th before I just... Peter Capaldi's a good actor. I love the guy, but he was not my Doctor.
Most of the series on disc that I've downloaded and burnt. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are this. Now.
And to be fair, I should really get the Paul McGann movie out of the way, but I don't think the library has it right now.
Oh. Where just be? Okay. This is Beatrice Honeycut Honeybum. Isn't this the cutest little Beatrice Honeycut Honeybum? We did a drawing named after our beautiful friend Crafty ishKristyn. But see, as you can tell, oh, you can't find me on Facebook? Oh no. Well, I will have information in the description. But see, look.
You actually have watched a lot of one of the Doctors, at least not as the Doctor, but as the Prince Philip, because Matt Smith.
Prince Philip. Yes,
Matt Smith is my favorite Doctor.
Yeah. So I have all of her pee-pee stickers on my easel. I have a lot of people's stickers on my easel. Yep, and I have stickers too. You'll have to, on the description, do the link for Google. I have stickers. I do.
I know I've got all the Christmas specials somewhere.
But see how easy this comes up thanks to the it's a little expensive, but since I have to do it for the diabetes anyway, but they have it in liquid too. But these are just little for your patches and stuff for diabetes, or if you, or cancer or whatever, that you require a lot of medical tape or anything sticky. Yep. But yes, Sam, we will get it.
Yeah.
Do you have a Facebook, Sam? I might be able to find it through you. But it's Jill Edwards and then quotate or the parenthesis diamond painting with the Edwards. But yeah, this stuff is amazing. You just have to kind of dampen the sticker. So if you're ever... Now, once I do this, it will be, they'll be fine. They shouldn't have a problem. Awesome. Thank you. If you would do that, please. That way we can get Sam in. Yeah. If not, then a link will be given to you. For sure, for sure. Thank you, Nightingale. I'm trying to remember, because, I already told you that I've got bad memory. I know your name begins with an M. Maria? Martina? What's your name, Nightingale? It begins with an M. I know it does. And I should know because I added you today, but my brain. Dementia brain. Mara. Okay. That was close. That's close. I'm obviously Jill. But I've been known by many names. Jill. Jillian. Even though my name is Jill. Aunt Jill. Beans. Jelly beans. Dots. I am a woman of many names. Oma. I'm an Oma too. So yep, this is coming off cheap and cheerful. Yay! We are already at 2 hours. This is probably going to be the absolute longest live, but the other ones are, they're not as much because Philip and I condensed a lot because I was like, why have 3 bottles of the same number? Just condense them all down to 1. So the next kit, even though there's 3, it's not going to be that bad. I knew this one was going to be the longest one. So we let her went. This one, this case, let me talk about this case. First of all, these sink. So Tom has to put something underneath it, like cardboard or something. But this is an excellent case if you've got different, like, these bottles hold like 2.5 bags, depending on your bag size. And then these can hold 3, 4. Even though these are short, these little boogers hold a lot. So if you've got a diamond painting that has good amount, this is a good case. The only thing is you're not going to have them in order, because so you have to remember that you've got to look at different places. But this is a good kit. I was able to get 2 kits in here and then have some extra bottles. So yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just it's different. This is because you can have like A over here and B over here and C here. You never know. You just gotta look. But then after you work with it for a tiny bit, then you're fine. So yeah. Does anybody else have kits that are just like a nightmare? I would recommend this. Just make sure you have something for the bottom. Because, I mean, it is for a big size diamond painting. It is okay. Whoa! Hey! Snowy! Max! Cobrel! Maxwell! It was Max. Max is one of the Elizabeth Ward. Okay. All right. How are those? Because I've watched a lot of different diamond painters that have that. Are those good? I mean, are they friendly for arthritic hands? Not really. That was my worry. And I didn't know how long that those would stay before they started popping up. I've got a case, one of the little squares, they're not very big. Okay. The ones that are like this, and they're just the little tiny little squares about like that, and they're in rows. I use those to store like the special diamonds or diamonds from a different kit that have conversion sheets, like diamond dots and stuff. I use those to store those. But I found that those start to get wore out. Have you noticed that? So I just store like specials, or like I did a Princess Diana, and she had some like pearls that went in the crown, or in the tiara, not crown, tiara. And so I stored those in the like that. But you use some of them for your meds. That's actually a really good idea. I hear the stirreth of my teeth. My fingers are starting to get. And the one thing about this is you definitely have to wipe off these bottles, because they will smell like you'll smell like hospital. But these work. And sometimes what I'll do is I will, like, if I know that.
Do you not have a cup?
Oh, yeah, I do. It's up there on the gum. We're having a filling moment. It's time for tea. Time for tea. Whoops, sorry. Okay, almost got these little bottles done. So, crafts with Nightingale. Have you heard about, or are you participating in the 3 days of Christmas YouTube diamond painter? Have you heard about that, or are you doing that? Let's see if I have enough oomph in here because it's been on my hands. You're not participating. Are you going to watch? I hope you watch. I'm going to do it. My day is Boxing Day, early in the morning. Awesome. I'm going to put more information. I think my pad has bit the dust. Let me move the camera over for a moment. Pardon the very loud drawer. It's an antique. It's my grandpa's desk. So I got to get another pad. This one wore itself out. But yes, I recommend, because it's 3, well, mostly 3 days. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. Yes, I'm going to try to watch as much as I can. I don't sleep very good anyway, so I probably won't. Ooh, that one slipped down. All right, let me put that there so I'm not absorbing it. Usually they last the whole time, but I was holding it. Get my disinfectant wipe here and wipe these down while I'm thinking of it. But yes, definitely watch. I think it's a wonderful idea. Because everybody needs love for Christmas. Everybody. All right. Is this one going to be, ooh, don't want to break a nail. Is this one going to be cantankerous? Cantankerous. Ow. That was my head. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. I have my phone. My phone's not on silent because I'm a diabetic. How? I keep hitting my head. I'm a diabetic, and when that Dexcom goes off, you need to hear. And I'm surprised it's not screaming at me. Okay, let's see. Awesome. Christmas. Before Christmas, we'll have a little Christmas with the Edwards family. Hopefully, if we can get that all going and arranged, with Tom's family. And then Christmas Eve, we'll be at our friend's house. We're going to have a friends, instead of a friends Thanksgiving, it's going to be like a little friend Christmas. And then Christmas Day, come home. And then we'll still have Christmas with my brother and editor, even though he's probably gone. Editor, are you still around? You still around, Wyatt? We'll meet up with them to do Christmas. And then I'll have Christmas with my grandma. But with and then with my aunt and her family, we're kind of all scattered about, and also too, traveling is a little challenging right now. So we're just kind of doing Thanksgiving and Christmas kind of like, okay, we'll get to you. We're going to get everybody. I just need a little bit of grace so I can heal. Every day I'm getting better, though. A lot of willpower. But like the hernia, they told me that I had it since I had Philip. Oh, I feel a disturbance in the force. Thomas is here. He's just walked in. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the hernia surgery. I had a hiatal hernia that was slipping. So they said, oh, don't worry about that. You're fine because it slips in and out. So you're okay. Well, Philip sat on me on one spot the whole time I was pregnant with him. So he gave me a hernia. Well, I let it go for 27 years. And what happened is the hole that it was coming out of was so small and it looked like a mushroom. So, yeah, they had to open some more and they had to pull and tug some more. So, yeah. And then with the fibromyalgia and diabetes and stuff, I have to be a little bit more careful. What usually is like 2 to 4 weeks is more like 4 to 6 weeks for me, but it's okay. I can do it. I just get wore out quicker. But that's okay. I'd rather take wore out than being in pain anymore than I already have been. Yeah. So when they were in there, he was like, oh, while I was in there, I just went ahead and I did this too. So usually with hernias, you get 4 holes. Well, I have 4 holes. And then I have depending on how you look at it, I either have a happy face or a sad face in my belly button. So I ended up with 4 holes in a happy/sad face. So yeah. Okay. We're still going. Quicker than I thought we was gonna. Let me just leave that there so it can soak in. Oh, this is another soak in. Okay, all we have to do is just... Oh, you're getting it down? Okay. Do you do videos? Or are you just a watcher? Well, Mara, she'll get you hopefully where I'm at. Hopefully she can recommend. You do have several. All right. Oh, girlfriend. You already know. 150? Excellent. That's Mara and Sam. They've been talking to me for like 2 hours. They're fabulous. There are train wrecks.
I know, I watched for a little bit.
I know. I know you did. I'm trying to peel these off. So what you doing, sir? Sir?
Making me some tea and...
Yes. Then what are you going to do?
Or not some tea.
Coffee?
No.
Hot chocolate?
No.
Apple?
Apple cider. Ah, you found it.
You found it.
That's what I was looking for.
It was over here.
Shh. Son of a bitch. I've had enough.
Oh, awesome. He was over last night. That's cool.
Oh, hell, me and Mom just may have to go to Menards instead.
Well, does the neighbor know that you're going to be working in the basement tonight?
I said something to him, but I'll have to.
Well, then he'll be over.
I didn't say tonight. It'll probably be. Might be Friday.
Oh, he woke you up?
Might be Friday.
Yeah.
I know tonight I want to work down there for a little bit, but I know I got to go to bed early.
Yes.
Because I got my doctor's appointment at 7.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, still got to write out everything that we need.
Yes.
For
and
tomorrow.
We got to pack stuff.
And then, well, we can't pack anything until tomorrow. And then.
Okay. Questions. Question. I need answers.
Matter of fact, we need to write down everything we need for the next 2 Thanksgivings to make sure we got everything.
Okay. So
your answer to that, Brian brought that over and put it in the sink downstairs.
Oh well, the cats.
So that's where that came from. He put it in the drain.
Well, the cats brought it up.
Yeah. So
the cats.
When I saw it, I was when I looked down, I was just started to drive and I couldn't.
Yeah.
Say anything.
Oh, okay.
But that's what that's from.
I'm glad hopefully I only have to do this once for these, and then these now will have the... So we are under major construction. Like 2 years ago... Oh, ears ringing. 3 years ago.
3 years. It was 20. It was 21.
Okay, so we knew that we was going to have electricity done, and the company said, you're going to have to rip out your walls if we're going to redo all this. So me, being me, said, okie dokie, artichoke. So I ripped out all the walls while he was working. Yeah. So I was the wall ripper out. Okay. Awesome. So I ripped the walls out. Philip cleaned up after me. And Tom did all the parts I couldn't get because, I'm short. So between the three of us, we ripped out 90% of the walls in this house. I was 1.5 rooms done.
No, let's back up. To the extent I did.
Yes.
Until it happened.
Yes. Well, I'm not there yet. So I was going in, and there were, where I couldn't get, he was getting. So I only had like 1.5 room left to go. One night, he said, I'm really tired, and I just can't swing this anymore, because he was getting the parts that had the chicken wire on it. And so he went to bed. We put some Tiger Balm on it and stuff, and just wasn't feeling right. Woke up the next day. Mind you, he had worked all day with the pain.
No, I've worked for 3 days with that pain.
Well, he, the next morning, I'm like, 2
o'clock in the morning.
No.
1 o'clock in the morning, it woke me up.
Like, no, you're going to the hospital because you're having a heart attack. Because I took his, I'm old school blood pressure checker, stethoscope, pump, I'm old school. So, so I was like, okay. And it was high. So I called the ambulance, and they're like, oh, he probably just pulled a muscle. I'm like, no, he's having a heart attack. I mean, heart attacks aren't in my family. So they're like, okay. So they get him to the they get him to the hospital. I couldn't go because of COVID. And put everything on him and checked his blood, and go figure, he's having a heart attack. So then all of my demolition ceases. So we had to hire somebody, and they came in and finished. But how big this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms.
No, we did.
Yeah, all the rooms, all but the I didn't
6.
get 1, 2 breezeway counts, 3, 4.
Well, I'm counting this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and then
6
this,
rooms.
6 rooms.
Well, we didn't touch this room.
No, 6 rooms. I did all but 1.5. I can demolish like nobody's business. Now, mind you, I hurt after, but
I
hey.
did 2.5 rooms. Or I finished up 2.5 rooms.
Yeah, the top parts. Okay. Those are all clean. We did it.
2.
Yes.
And that turned out to be 1 heart attack, 2 stents, and 3 heart caths.
Yes. Yes. So, mind you, that was before long COVID. Could I do it now? It would be like room at a time, and it would be 2 weeks instead of just days. Because I did that within 4.5 rooms in like 5 days. All right, that one's all ready to go. We did this one. There's 2. All right, so let me move this over, somewhere, anywhere, there. My David Bowie lunchbox is like sagging. You'll probably hear a thud here soon. Okay. Let me get for the next one. This one I only have to do this. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And let me get my drink. Get all set back up. So yeah. Doing that after long COVID now? Don't know. Because I had to do pulmonary rehab because lungs were like, bleh. But losing the weight helps. These are pretty much, you just peel the sticker off and just use the sticky to get the remainder. Hey, this may be the longest stream I've ever had. We're at 2:30 right now. Are you guys up to the challenge? Or do we need to stop the train wreck at the station? Are you up for it? I'm ready. If you guys are. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm fine. All right. We're ready. Okay. Let me get this. Move that, please, sir. See, I broke a nail. And it's my good nail. It's my telling you you're number 1 nail. I got to be very careful. He'll fuss at me. I've been really good about not trying to hurt myself. Picking these up. Because these are a little heavy. They're not over 4 pounds, but.
They're not as heavy as they used to be.
No. I cannot open this. I cannot open.
Babe.
What? What?
It's already open.
Oh, crap. I got you.
I'll see.
All right.
Out. There you go.
All right. Everybody laugh. I'm laughing. You can laugh with me. Everybody laugh. My favorite nail to tell him he's number 1 is broken. And I just tried to take a lid off of something with the lid. All right. The train is derailing. Choo-choo.
That thing derailed soon as it played.
Chugga, 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 chugga. This is the chaos that brings you here, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the chaos. Climb aboard the train. For those that misbehave, you can join me on the naughty couch. We've got cookies. Welcome to the dark side. It's fun here. And I can tell everybody they're number 1, showing them my broken nail.
Right.
No!
Right back, I may just go ahead and tell. Yeah, I may still go down and work on it a little bit.
Why don't you go down and work on it a little bit? Tell them what you're doing.
I'm redoing water lines.
Yes. Why are you redoing water lines?
Well, we have between copper and old galvanized lines.
Mm-hmm.
So, and one piece of it's bent a little bit.
Yeah.
So a lot of it just needs to be replaced, and I want to update it because we're getting
a brand new bathroom. Well, we're getting brand new everything, right?
well, the water heater. We've been without a water heater for a while.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're going from gas to electric water heater.
Come down here. I gotta tell you a secret. When we ripped out everything, we ripped out everything.
Your nephew's coming.
Which one?
Chris.
Tell him I'm live. Hang on. Put him on speaker. Tell him I'm live.
Hold on. You're on.
Hey, you're live.
You're live with your.
We're
Aunt
live.
Jill.
So be careful what you say. Okay, I'm holding you up to the camera. This is one of our Diamond Painting with the Edward guests, Christopher Long. Hi. I am now 2 hours and 35 minutes into a 5 diamond painting kit down.
Wow.
Yes. So is it something that you can say live on Facebook, or is this something we need to address after Facebook?
We'll have to address it afterwards.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So.
Yeah, I didn't even get a notification that you were live, which is weird.
Well, then, are you home?
Yeah, I'm home.
Well, get your butt in here.
I did.
Okay.
I didn't even realize. It's weird. Because I got no notification.
Uh-huh. Okay. This is one of my nephews. Chris is actually my second cousin, but he knows me as Aunt Jill.
Mm-hmm.
So yes. Okay. Well, start talking on here. I'm going to hang up, and then when I'm done, you'll know when I'm done.
Yeah.
And I will get back with you.
Yeah, you're going to have to get back with me.
Okay.
I'll see you later, though.
All right.
I'll watch the live, so
All right.
I can.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. That was Chris. He will be up in here, and his name is Rogue. Rouge. That's how he spells it. But it's Rogue. He'll be in here soon. So yes. Sup? Sup, man? I got another moderator in. I've got 3, actually technically 4. I technically have 4 moderators. It's like, how crazy is this chat going to get? My moderators come in to liven it up. My moderators are probably the ones that need moderated, to be honest with you. But hey, he has a channel on YouTube. Tell him what you do, Chris. What's your channel? Huh. What is your channel, sir? What do you do? I know he does gaming. Is he going to be shy now? You can't be shy. Everybody's heard your voice. They know you, sir. They know you, sir. Open your mouth. Get words out. Or actually, type with your fingers. Get words out. Unless he's writing a journal. Oh, yes. What is your favorite cookies? My favorite cookies are no-bake cookies, but we call them doggy doos. Oh, you have a surprise series. Modded. Oh, you had to find words. I'm glad you found words. Okay, so 5M RP. Is that the car where you're the police officer and you're pulling over bad people? Peanut butter? Yes. I have been making snickerdoodles a lot here recently. Awesome. Okay. Yes. You go, Sam. You can do it. I believe in you. Do I need to? I don't know if I have enough cream of tartar to do some sundae, but I'm making a pumpkin cake. We're going to his sister's house for the long Thanksgiving. We made so they're not going to still be good by then because I just made them. I have 2 310s. I'm about ready to start a new thing. But yeah, I watch lives and diamond paint too, so it's fine. But I made Tom's big grandma, her recipe. Oh my goodness, they're so good. And then Philip was like, can I create havoc? Like, yeah, sure. What you want, babe? And he put some in a dozen of them. We put like our finger down and we put 6 Hershey Kisses, just the plain, and then 6 dark Hershey Kisses. Oh my goodness. If you love snickerdoodles, chef's kiss. Man, that chocolate is amazing. So I will be making more, but I don't know. I'll be making more in December, but I don't know if I have enough cream of tartar. I'll have to look. Oh, you're editing a video? Well, on the Facebook page, the main page, on the tabs, there's one that says featured. Go in, and everybody can do this. Everybody can do it. If you do videos, go in, Facebook page, the main page, the group page. And it's the one that's got us with the dinosaur, that page. Go into that one, and on the feature tab, put your information of your pages in there. So that way everybody can find everybody. I know I need to add Crafts with Nightingale and Sam I need to do their YouTube, but I don't know if I can do that while I'm live. So in a minute, I will get my phone real quick and add you guys while I'm thinking of it, because if I don't, I'll forget. But anyway, yes, for 3 years, we've had no hot water. I know what you're thinking. You can't add in there? Send me your information on Facebook, on Messenger. I'll put you in. Because everybody's got to know you too. And the chaos you spread on your games, being the police officer and pulling over people. Fabulous. And Wyatt, Wall Street, has been doing Minecraft as well, and he plays until he dies. So yeah. So if you like to watch, since you're doing modded Minecraft, yes. But yeah, I'm talking like 5 different topics. This is how my brain goes, and I just kind of like go in and out. So if I'm talking about something and I never get back to it, let me know. Next video, I'll talk about it. But yes, no, because they had to turn it off because they ripped out our chimney, because our chimney was molded and it was starting to bend. And I'm like, oh no, take the chimney out. So when they took the chimney out, we didn't have a flue, which means, yeah. So yeah, so there was that. So what we used to do, what we did was, because I know you're thinking, how? Oh, I'm sorry. But hey, if it's hard, don't do them. It's fine. You can just, you can just go other places and watch other things. It's okay. Chris and Tom and I did a guest. I think, you're on there. We've put you on there. That video is up. And then if you go to Everybody's Aunt Jill, there's some videos on there. And that one you can find it because it's a purplish pink butterfly. But that's where we go to be absolutely silly and try things and just do fun things. Oh, LawTube. Are you into true crime? A lot of diamond painters are into true crime. True crime. One of my favorites. Oh my goodness. Love it. So yeah, on other channels, like if you go to channels I recommend on Facebook page, no, on YouTube page, you'll scroll down and you'll see recommended channels. Oh, True Crime Junkie. Okay. I love true crime, man. My favorite is Bailey Sarian, Murder, Mystery, and Makeup. And then I watch Briefcase, which is more of a random. They do a lot of older. And then Raven something. Watch that. And I watch weird stuff. My son will be like, "You want to watch this?" Like there's one channel of just disaster-thon, of things just destroying. And then there's one that I watched called oh my goodness. I watch a lot of them. One about roller coaster in one of planes. I am really like, ooh, crash, ooh, much watch, danger, ooh, murder. My brain. I promise I do watch positive things too. I promise. It's not all doom and gloom with me. But hey, I like a good murder mystery. The Umbrella Guy. Okay. That Umbrella Guy. Why? Why is she going to be nervous? There's no. Okay, legal cases. Christopher, Serenity. If she has to sit next to me, she can on the naughty couch. She can sit next to me and your mom. Me and your mom are going to be on the little naughty couch. She can sit next to me and I'll get those nerves out pretty quickly. Because she likes me. I will get those nerves out. No nervous with Angel. I will give her hugs. I will give her kisses. I will give her Zerberts. I will give her everything. Okay. Come on. There we go. The one that was the problem is the one that I was trying. So, yes. But, yes, Everybody's Aunt Jill, Uncle Mystery Man, Wall Street, Blaster 1221. Those are all chaos channels. You never know what we're going to do. We've done wine testings. We've done weird soda testings. We've done candy. We've done about everything. And Wyatt actually did a horror video where he had to come in and kill us. And I gave him the diamond painting pen to kill me. It was fantastic. So I have dyed the diamond pen. So yeah, you never know what Aunt Jill's gonna do. Oh. Okay. Oh, honey, I can take care of your chaos. I'll just tell you to sit down. Okay, for those who do not know, every child that I am an aunt to has different love languages. Okay. Some are hugs and kissers. Some are like, can you just talk to me and talk me down? Some are happy-go-lucky. Chris and I's love language is he does something wrong and I threaten to drive an hour and a half to come beat his butt. That's our love language. I'm his disciplinarian. When things are bad, I'm the one that puts him in line. That's just our love language. And if people were to see us together, they would think, oh my gosh, do they just hate each other? No, it's love. He knows it. I know it. He just likes to get on people's nerves and I tell him to stop it. He likes to push mom and dad and I'm like, no. It's not how it works, home skillet. Wow. I think if I ever just came up to him and hugged him and said, I love you and give him kisses and just was like, oh, I hope you're having a great day. And he would think, oh my gosh, why? What's wrong with you, Jill? Aunt Jill, I want Aunt Jill back. Yes, you are, but I can be a bigger one. That's the one thing he's learned. I'm the bouncer of the family. Who are you and what did you do with my aunt? Pretty much, I am the bouncer of the family. I'm the secretary. I'm the one that keeps people calm and yeah, I'm the large and in charge on his side of the family. I'm the one that holds it together. Yes, you would be terrified. Yeah. His sister just laughs and then just joins in most of the time. Oh, are you the calm counselor? Yeah. I've got many hats. And I love every single hat. Trust me. I love every single one. Yeah. Short fuse. Yeah, I can understand that. There was a period of time that I was not a happy camper. I was a flat out bitch. But with counseling and help and finding people that love me and want me to succeed in life and some of them are not even family. They're just family that I've claimed that, okay, you're my family. I love you now. And, yeah. So yeah, I was able to heal a lot of trauma. Still have some. We're working on it. Mine is, I'm okay in the daytime, but a lot of my PTSD and trauma comes out in my dreams. Yeah, I have really horrible. I've not had a dream that's been good since I was really little. I've always had bad dreams. Always. Not been good. But we're going to work on that. We've gotten everything else pretty much squared away and taken care of. Now we're going to work on the brain. Awesome, Sam. Thank you for joining You're a beautiful train wreck now. I'm so happy. I love my train wrecks. I have the most horrible heart. There we go. Awesome. I have a crooked heart. That's scary to say. My heart is misshapen. That's better. But yeah, all is welcome. I tell people this. Everyone is welcome at my table unless you're an ass. If you're an ass, go to the table next to me. I'll still talk to you, but yeah, you're not eating at my table. I'll still like talk and say, oh, I hope you're okay. Oh, no. I made a oops. Uh-oh. There's 2 different colors, but they're so close that I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. You know, when I'm working on something, if I will pour all of them out and I'll find one that matches. Not going to worry about it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bear spray. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes.
Me and Mom's gonna go to Lowe's.
All right.
They're working on the water lines tonight.
Okay.
Brian's had already a rough day.
Oh, no. Okay.
Somebody, the generator he had?
Yes.
Somebody sold it this morning.
You're kidding.
One of the school buses going around honking, and as they were taking it and running and drove off with it this morning. So he doesn't have a.
He doesn't have a generator.
Yeah, they stole his generator.
Oh, no.
So
what on earth? Does the school bus driver know who it was or a description?
Well, he called the cops, and so they wanted the cops wanted the bus number so they can talk to the bus driver.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's craziness. That's like 3 things that's been stolen.
So we're going.
Just because he's in an RV doesn't mean that, he's just staying there for a couple months during the winter, but still.
Yeah, so we're going to look at, while we're there, we're going to look at.
That's horrible. I don't like that.
Sensors.
Yes. Or even just a light that kicks on, something.
Yeah. So, all right, we'll be back.
Okay.
And then I told Brian, we're still doing the potato soup tonight.
Yeah.
So I told Brian we'll bring him over some too.
Okay, that's fine. SWAT team? Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Hopefully they apologize to you. Yes, you and Serenity act like your grandmother and your grandfather. Yes, you do. But I'm used to that. I was around that for a long time. I'm used to that. I'll just tell you to hush it. No one apologized. The SWAT didn't apologize to you? Oh, no. Yeah, our neighborhood has had some really, unfortunately, bad things happen. We've had 3 people murdered. And then the brother to one of those people was shot. Luckily, he lived. All within like a couple weeks. So that family's just beside themselves. And now people are stealing. So that doesn't make me happy. And there's times that, okay, we're going to get a little personal here. There are times that I will see a security light on at his mom's house. A couple times. And I've seen the front door open with the light. I have gone over there. I sleep in a bonnet because I've got very long hair and I have a CPAP. So, I went out with a gun, with my bonnet and my pajamas, and I walked over there And I was going to meet the person face to face. But luckily, it was my stepson. I said, boy, you can't do that because I'll come a running and I got my gun. So I am like the neighborhood bitch that I will, if I hear something, I will go out with a gun. That's me. So yeah, and I'm always listening. If I hear a gunshot, I'll turn the police scanner on and I'll call 911. I'm that person. Stand outside on my front step with a gun. Yeah, that's me. I don't take no shit. Yeah. Yep, you do. You have to, if you stay here, you gotta have your scanner on because you never know. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you don't have to have a CPAP. Oh no, bed bugs. Oh no, I am so, oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's good. The room we stay in is in the very back of the house. So, no, that's okay. My gun will be fine. Trust me. Aunt Jill don't miss. And if that don't work, I have other ways. I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about other people. So yeah, I'll be fine. But I just wasn't. I'm one of those that when most people go running away from danger, I'm running to it. I'm one of those kind of people. Once I was at a school, I'm going to say, because I don't want anything coming out of it, but I was at a school for a choir concert. And a dude's truck was on fire. And he was trying to get in it. And it was electrical. Well, people were going to go throw water in it. And I'm like, no, do not throw water on this fire. It's electrical. You have to have foam. So this man kept wanting to get in it. And I'm like, no. So I grabbed him, got a hold of him, put him in a lock. And those who knows what lock is knows how I, put him in a lock. And I held him until police got there. Police come up running to me and was like, oh, why do you have him in a lock? I'm like, it's okay. I know karate. I'm not going to hurt him. He's safe. But he wanted to run and get in that car. And I'm like, I cannot allow that because that's going to explode. So he's like, oh, thank you. Because I knew most of the police officers anyway. And the other police officer come up and goes, no, she's okay. She's okay. So they grabbed him and they put him away. They moved him way far away. So, yeah, I have put a person in a lock that was determined to get in a fire truck. So, yes, I have done that. So, I'm the one that runs towards danger. Yes, that's me. So, yes, I can protect myself. If my gun can't do it, my hands can. I'm fine. But yeah. So yeah. And you know what, Chris? Sometimes you don't want to be, that if you can't beat them, join them. Sometimes you don't want to join them. Sometimes if your words can't work, then you have to do something. Never do it to kill the person. Just do it to injure them enough that they still live. Because, I do have a conscience, and I don't like shooting anything with eyes. Eyes are the windows to the soul. don't like doing that. So yeah, no. I'll be like the nicest person protecting family. Like, hi, yes, you've got eyes. I'm not going to hurt you, but I'm going to hurt you a little. Going to make it to where you can't run away. Because I don't think I could kill somebody. I don't know if I have that in me. I mean, in case, if it was one of those things where I had to, then I could, but I try not to do that. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay, so then he knew. He knew then. He was quite aware. So that was an interesting personality feature. Yeah. So he was in Vietnam then, because you're my age. So he was Vietnam. Oh, no. That was, yeah, your ex. Okay, yeah. So his father was in Vietnam then, because it would be about the same age. Yeah. Was he a young Vietnam? Or was he a little older? Was he in his 20s or was he a teenager? Okay. Chris, your grandpa was in the Air Force during time of Vietnam, but he was stationed in England. So yes. My father, his brother, was in National Guard, but he stayed here instead of going over. He was Army. When it went to Vietnam, National Guard went to Army, and but he stayed in Indiana, in Indianapolis, and they did the race riots downtown. So yeah, they both were in service, Air Force and Army, but yeah, he was in England. But yes, that was during the time of Vietnam. So yeah. And I need to get with your grandma because I don't have any information, because you know how I'm doing the whole family tree book and war and all that, and you know how I'm doing all that and people's letters and stuff. I don't have his military stuff, and I need to get that. I need to get copies of that. Because in my family, or in our family, the long side of the family, every war had somebody in it, starting at the Revolutionary War, Mexican-American War, both the Civil Wars, both World Wars. There was people in during time in Vietnam, but they didn't go to Vietnam. And then a cousin my age went to Desert Storm. Yeah. So we are a very military family. So I need to get my butt in gear and get more information on people. But yeah, I got to get your grandpa's information. I do know most of it. That's all. That's awesome. But yeah, I need to get some information. I need to ask her if I can have a patch. I don't know. She may not want to disturb it. But if I could have a patch, that would be awesome. Or she may have extra patches that wasn't on his uniform. Because I do have some patches, too, of people. Oh, there's no military. Yeah. Oh, his father was older. Okay, so he was an older vet. Okay. I have heard horror stories from people in Vietnam that the younger ones, the younger, the ones that they had to go younger, yeah, that it was really hard. The older vets, took it a little easier. Oh, your phone keeps ringing. That's all right. Just go get your phone. Come on back. We'll be here. I still have 2.5. We're just taking our time. Yes. I had a great uncle that was in World War II. And yeah, he didn't talk about it much. And he became an alcoholic. And the first time I ever seen my uncle, great uncle, sober, was in his coffin, was in his casket. It was kind of, yeah. I mean, I've talked to people, if you talk to them, and because they know I'm doing stuff for family trees and stuff, that if you get them very comfortable and tell them that they're safe, that they'll talk about it. But you have to really tiptoe and let them talk. Let them talk about what they want to talk about. So yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, now there's more help. But there was just a period of time that they just didn't have help and no one wanted help. You just didn't ask. That's why it's so important now for people to get help. I've got my stepson, just he was in the Marines, and I have a nephew that was in the Marines, and I have a niece that was in the Marines, and so they're all out now. But yeah. Yep. Well, really, I've studied a lot about. Okay, Chris, you want to really know. You really, really want to know. Look up Ernie Pyle. He's from Dana, Indiana. Ernie, Earnie, Pyle, Pyle. He was a military correspondent in World War II. Listen to his stories, and it'll put a whole different perspective of it, because he was everywhere. This correspondent went everywhere. I eventually want to do a diamond painting of Ernie Pyle because he is a Hoosier hero. He is a Indiana hero. And yeah, he deserves utmost respect from all the Hoosiers. Definitely. So yes, I recommend, if you want to know what World War II was really like, Ernie Pyle. He's got books. If you do the audiobook thing, like at a library, yeah, look it up. I've listened to all of his stories. When I was in Hawaii, I was able to go to his grave. And man, let me tell you, because I went for school for marching band. Okay, have we lost the plot, boys and girls? 9:30. Is this like 2? Wait a minute. That's way wrong. What was I thinking? Okay, 9:30. That was a loud boom. Okay, 9:35. Okay, we are just way. Look at there. Yes. There, you know what though, Chris? Was there ever really a good war? Really think about it. They all need so much love and respect because there's never been a good war. War is never good. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. War is never good. Never. But there is some homes being built, just little homes for vets, for veterans. And I can't wait to meet my new neighbors. It's going to be wonderful. They're doing great things there. They're building places for homeless vets, and it's like they're not very big. They're probably like the size of 1-bedroom studio apartments, and then there's like a big recreation area. So yeah, I'm excited to meet some new neighbors. I am. And I'm one of those, hey, come on down, because it's only going to be like 4 doors down from us. Come on down. I'll get you a glass of iced tea. We'll sit on the swing and talk about life. I am perfectly fine with that. So yeah. I'm not always doom and gloom. I'm the neighbor. I'm that neighbor, but I'm also that neighbor. I have many hats. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they will be. I'm sure they will be. We have, most of the time we have, every neighborhood has got a few, bad seeds in the bunch. But yeah, 99% of our neighbors are perfectly wonderful. It's just the people that come into the neighborhood, the drive-by kind of people, if you know what I mean. One's just passing through can sometimes be a little problematic. So hopefully the bus driver who's seen the neighbor's generator being stolen can help. Guess what I've got in my cup? Ooh, I've got sweet tea in my cup. I just took a drink of my sweet tea. And yes, I'm a diabetic, but I'm allergic to artificial sweeteners. So the doctor said, just don't overdo it. And my blood sugars are really good. So I can't go absolutely crazy. But like do you? Woohoo! Iced tea drinkers unite. But like it's not as sweet. Like if I know you're coming, Chris, I'll make it sweeter for you. But in a pitcher of tea, I only put 1/4 of a cup of sugar. So it's only like a couple of tablespoons really per cup. So it's not so bad. I have it worked out. And the doctor's like, okay, sure, that's fine. But yes, I'm allergic to artificial sweeteners as a diabetic. Isn't that fabulous? Makes life really fun. Is everybody still with me? Yay! We are at 3 hours. We are at 3 hours. And you guys are still with me. I'm so happy. Aw. Big hugs. Oh, hugs, 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 hugs. You guys have just made my day so much. Oh, I'm not going to cry, but I'm so happy. Yes. I always put it on replay for those who want to watch it, that missed it. So, oh, do you? Well, hopefully I'm done by then. Is it anybody that I know? Or is this a new person? Or are they in the diamond painting genre? Oh, okay. Hey, if you can drink it, you drink it. I can't drink pop anymore. It stinks. Not diamond painting related. Okay. True crime related. I'm sorry, I'm being all up and nosy. I'm your nosy sister. You're younger than me, right? I'm your big sister. We're all family here. We're beautiful train wrecks. Who knew that you were going to be adopted? Didn't you say you're 47? I'm older than you. I'm older than you. I'm your nosy big sister. Oh. What the hell? That's awesome. Okay. You know what? While I'm thinking of it, I said this before and then I didn't do it. We're going to do it right now. Right now, as I think about it, I'm going to get on. Okay. I'm going to get on YouTube and add you guys. I don't want to. Wait a minute. If you add me, though, would that mean I've added you? I don't know. My brain is turning. Yay, sister! Oh, yes. I have a lot of sisters, and I love all my sisters. I always wanted to have sisters, but, yeah, it's just my big brother and me. So now I adopt people. Uh-oh. Really? Why? Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. I had to recreate, blah, 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 blah. The chat discontinued and I had to reconnect it. But I'm not sure. If you've added me, does that mean that that you're automatic? I can see your channel? I don't know. Sam Crocker. Do you have 37 subscribers? I don't know which one is you. What is your logo? I'm curious, so I can look you up. Are you Crafts with Nightingale on YouTube? Mara? Am I saying it right? Mara. I want to make sure. Okay. All right, Mara. I have an accent, just a little one. I know when I go places, especially if I go to Tennessee, my family was all from Tennessee. My grandpa come up from Tennessee. Why, I don't know. And he chose Indiana. Why, I don't know. But when I go down to Tennessee, they're like, well, we know you're not from here, but where are you from? I'm from Indiana. They're like, you don't talk like you're from Indiana. Crafts with 9, 10, 12. Now, if I could spell, oh my goodness, I can't spell. Really? Okay. Let me see. Is that you? This one? I know my. Is that you? Because if it is, I'll say, yeah. Okay. All right. You are subscribed, ma'am. You are now. You now have a beautiful train wreck, chaos and hilarity watching you. Now I just went. Did the phone ring again for Sam? Because I want to make sure I have the right Sam. There's a few Sams. So yes, when Sam comes back, if Sam is watching or not watching, but if Sam is on the phone, no. Or if there's any way I can find out which Sam he is. She is. Sam is. Sorry. I can't hardly see the oh my gosh, my hair is so messy. I can't hardly see the I'm looking, I can't see the thing. It doesn't matter. Oh, you don't think she has a channel? Okay. All right. Okay. I couldn't tell, and I don't like to offend people, and I'm like, I can't see what the icon looks like. I can't see. So, yeah. Okay. Well, all right. If she does, she can tell me. Her avatar is a picture of her. Yeah, see, I can't see it. All I see is a red background and a yellow shirt. Because let me tell you a story about a girl named Jill. My Aunt Donna, may her soul rest in peace. We lost her. She used to have bad eyesight, and this is where I get my eyesight from. And okay, when I'm diamond painting, I don't wear my glasses. Okay. These are lightweight glasses, and as you can tell, they're dirty. But see, they're supposed to be featherweights. Yeah, they're not featherweights. So my Aunt Donna and I believe in you don't need bifocals. You just go up, down, up, down, up, down. So yeah, I just can't. And I just put those in there. Why am I putting them in there again? So yeah, avatars, trouble seeing up here. Up here, yeah, trouble seeing. Yeah. I'm one of those now that are crossing the line into bifocals. But I have not a fear, but I have an issue. I fall a lot. Fall risk here. And I don't really want to fall. And I've heard that sometimes adjustments are challenging. I don't really want to fall. So I play the game of up and down, up and down, up and down. And the doctors are like, okay, yeah, you're fine. You can do it. But eventually, it's going to happen. Well, when my blood sugars are now normal and been normal enough because I've not been able to get glasses because the sugars affect your eyes. eyes are weird. Yeah. See, that's what I've had people say that they're really good, and I'm kind of like, okay. But my eyes are weird. And I'll tell you what's weird about them. I had cataracts when it was bad. It was bad. I had cataracts. And I say had because I went back a couple times and they're like, yeah, well, your cataracts are getting worse. Okay. Not to surgery yet, but they're okay. Lost the weight. I'll go back to see the eye doctor. Blood sugars are great. 6.0. They look at my eye. They look, because I also had starting to get high pressures. We'll say that too. And so I'm like, okay, glaucoma runs in the family. Cataracts, okay. Diabetes. Everybody's got diabetes in my family. Okay. I go back and they're looking. They're looking. And they're looking at me. And they're looking. And they're like, we don't know how this is possible. Your pressures are stabilized and your cataracts are gone. My eyes have a way of healing themselves, but they won't heal the sight. Go figure. So I have been wearing these glasses for 3-4 years, but everybody tells me, which is accurate, which is true, don't get glasses when your blood sugars are up. You just have to deal, which I deal. But yeah, I think now that everything is all settled and in and all of that, I think I'm going to be told that it's just going to have to happen. But I could play the most dangerous game and keep lifting them up and down, up and down. I don't know. My husband has got bifocals. And I'm like, he's like, they're not that bad. I'm like, bifocals. So yeah. So, should I do the bifocals? Should I just say, no, I'm going to play the most dangerous game of up, down, up, down. Don't know what I'm going to do yet. You know, if I was offered cookies, I may. Somebody said, we will bring cookies to you if you get bifocals. See, and I have balance issues. Yes, I do. That's what worries me. And like, I've talked about getting laser surgery. But you know what they told me? Well, you'll still have to wear glasses. Why do it then? If I'm still going to have glasses, even though I get vision, the vision surgery, why do it? Why? I don't like my eyes met with. This is another fibromyalgia thing. I talk backwards. My mouth and my brain don't match. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. And I'm thinking, well, maybe laser surgery, the corrective surgery has gotten better. So maybe I should go and see if it's better, where they could fix my vision. That'd be nice to not need anything, but I can't see doing that when it's not going to give me the desired effect. I don't know. The balance issues, we have, like, houses where you step up to go into a room and then you will go into a room and then you'll step up and it's a one step. People can take that step. I have fallen since long COVID. That really bothered, that really slowed me down. Do you know I cannot walk up that one step? Tom has given me handrails, and he made me a little step. So I have a little step and then a step. So all the places that there's little steps or bigger steps, he made me a little step and a handrail. So yes, I can get around the house. And when we are remodeling and making entrances open. You're 56? Okay. So yeah, Tom takes really good care of me. And so yeah, he built me baby steps because I just a short little petite. Some of my family say I'm a short shit. I'm 5'1.5". I'm just tiny, just little bitty. And Tom's son is like 6'2", so when he comes over, I have to look up. I'm like looking up. And he has to look down. You know what I just realized? This is, okay. How tall are you? Tom's mom is 6'11". You're welcome to the short club. Woohoo! Oh, you're 5 feet? Okay. Tom's mom is 3'11". So, yeah. The men in the family, most of them are like 5'7". We come from short genes. We have some that on my side of the family that are taller. We have a couple of 6-footers, but most of them, the men are like 5'7". The women are short. My great grandma was like 6'11". That's where I get it from. So you can tell that these are better. Oh, you don't have a channel? I'm so sorry that I said he, she. I can't hardly see the icon, so I couldn't tell if you were a guy or a girl, so I'm sorry about that. I don't like to ask, hey, your name is Sam. You could be a boy or a girl. What are you? I don't like to do that. You know, that's kind of rude. So I couldn't see, so I'm kind of like, so I was going to say, okay, later I'm just going to replay it and hold it really close so I can see the icon so I could figure it out. I know that's horrible, but I don't want to hurt people. I don't have to. So yes, thank you. You have a new sister, and you know what? You have 2 new sisters, and you're the big sister, Sam. And big sister, you have a little sister, Jill, and you have a little sister, Mara. Because we're all one crazy train wreck family. And our motto, you ready for the motto? The motto of this beautiful train wreck family is chaos and hilarity. That's how we roll here. I said, I'm just going to do a long video today. And I'm like, Philip, hey, can you help me real quick? I didn't even know until like noon that I was even going to do a live because I didn't realize that Wyatt was sick. Oh. What is holding you back? Is it the camera? Yeah, go fast, no breaks. There's a funny thing about that. I will talk about that in a minute. Because Amazon has got really cheap cameras. Like I have a web camera. This web camera, newer, $30. I have an old web camera. I mean, I just use an old web camera. Laptop cameras, phone, computer cameras. I mean, I don't know if you can record from a tablet or not. I couldn't see why you couldn't, as long as it has internet access. But yeah, trust me, there's plenty of ways to start a channel if you want to do a channel. And there are plenty of people that Like when I started doing it, I just used my camera. So yeah, I mean, I've got Temu paintings, you know, and this is what I've said. I have people pick out what they want to do, and I give it to them as gifts. I can't say, well, you only can go here because it's got to be on my channel. You know, I'm doing what I want to do. Do I ever think I'm going to get paid for this channel? Absolutely not. I have no even thought to even contemplate that I would ever get big enough. I'm doing this because there's people out there that are like me, that just need friends and want to have family, and maybe sick, that may be having a hard time, that maybe just wants to join a community where they're loved and appreciated and it's safe. You're in a safe community, and I want to encourage other people to start communities and do it. And yeah, think about it. You don't have to. And even if it's one of those things where you just sit and you just talk, just start out with, or just put away diamonds, or kit up, or just say, hey, you know, I'm going to do this. You do not even have to show your face. Half the time I don't show mine. And the reason why you're seeing so much today is because of the setup. I can't help it, you know, the angle. So, I mean, I'm not going to be like, oh, no, I can't do anything. No, you're just going to see the beautiful profile of the purple-ish black hair that desperately needs a good combing and a rebraid, because I wear my hair braided at night. I haven't brushed my hair today. I'm still in my pajamas. 37.90. See, again, I'm like trying to hold it up, trying to read it over my glasses. 30. What's it? 37.90. Yeah, 37.90. So yeah, just do. You know, it's fine. You don't even have to do lives. You don't even have to do long videos. Just if you want to get out and you just want to pour your heart, or you have something on your mind. Okay. Why can I not find this one hiding? Peekaboo. I see you. Okay. All right. Well, Thursday, I will just do a video. I don't know. I might do a video of something that, if I have one, of something I'm kitting up, because as I'm doing, like I did an event, and it was Finish Your Diamond Paintings 24. Finish those diamond paintings 24. And what I did is a lot of the Christmas, I would save a square. And every day I did a square. And so a lot of these that I've done, I haven't even done a kitting up video. I haven't even done a kitting down video. So I just told everybody it's going to be absolute chaos. Videos are not going to make sense. They're not going to be in order, but hey. So I may try to find one that I've done and do a kit up video or a kit down video. I got to figure it out, because editor is sick. So I told him that he's got, you know, with doing events, I'm doing some events and stuff I talk about at the beginning of the video. So December, I'm doing events. January, I'm doing events. January is Mushmellow at Dark and Creepy Diamond Paintings, and Crafty ishKristyn. They're doing a pink and black, which I don't know if you guys were here before, but yeah. All that information is ahead. Mushmellow at Dark and Creepy Diamond Paintings. I keep saying it so I won't forget it. Is doing the Ho-Ho-Ho Diecember, where it's horror canvases. I'm doing those. So I think what I'm going to do is my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday slots at 2 o'clock. I'm just going to do live of me working on them. All through it, because I have 5. Oh, I love Mushy. Oh. So I'm going to do mushies, and I'm going to just diamond paint them 3 times a week. And then if it looks like it's not enough, I might do a live every day, because that's what I was doing with other lives, other people's lives. Like I did Steampunk Kitty with one, and I did a video every day. I just did a square every day. So I'm still up in the air about it. What do you guys think? Do you think, I'll just leave it up to you guys. I'm already doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday videos for lives. Should I just do Monday through Friday? Should I do every day? Because I have canvases. I'm not going to run out. Because I've got 2 in Diecember. And then I've got 5 for pink and black in January. And then all the ones that I've pre-recorded, because I've pre-recorded like 20 videos already that Wyatt's going to start doing for February. So they'll start releasing. And then if I don't get those done in January, then I'll finish those up. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do every day like all the other events and specials that I do? I don't mind. I can do this every day. I do it every day. So let me know. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see what I'm doing every day? I'll let you be nosy. I'm your sister. I'll let you be nosy. Yes. Love Mushy. Mushy's amazing. And Crafty ishKristyn. Oh, she is adorably sweet. I love her. And in fact, when I started diamond painting, I diamond painted, and you can see some of the train wreck on the other channel. Everybody's Aunt Joe. And that's when I first started. And then I got sick, and then I couldn't, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. So I'm used to doing every day. I lost my thing. Oh, you're a fall risk as well. Yeah. What stuff do you usually work on? What stuff do you usually work on, Mara? But yeah, I figure if I'm working this for someone and it's a gift and it's on my channel, I'm just doing what they want. And I know, people might get, oh, well, it's not the artist, but okay, it's not the artist, but if it's what somebody wants, I'm not going to say I'm not going to do that. Well, Sam, you know what? You don't have to worry about editing. The only reason why, I'll tell you the reason why I have an editor is because when Wyatt was just first starting out 4 years ago, he was just learning, and I gave him full permission to use the channel to practice for school, for college, because he got a media degree, a bachelor's in media at Ball State University. Go Cardinals. So I let him I let him use the channel, both channels, to practice. And if he needed something for school, he could use it. And like he even videoed, if you go to the other channel, you can watch Tom and I's wedding video. He did that and edited that. And it was just like, I told him whatever he wanted to use, he can edit and practice for school. So he just became my editor. So he doesn't really do much right now because, I mean, he just graduated and stuff. But if you look at previous videos, you can see where he had the running gag of he was the drunk college student and he was editing and stuff. And the practice that he had of like adding himself in the videos. And then at the end, he would make blooper reels. So I let him kind of just practice on the channel and use videos and stuff for school. So yeah, that's the running joke now. Does he really have to edit anything? No. But he takes them, and if he wants to work on something or do something, or if he wants to try something out, he knows he can try it out on the channel. So he knows to show everything unless it's a total train wreck. And I'm like, Wyatt, I need you to edit something out, and I'll do that. Like if there's something in there, I'll be like, edit, stop. I said a bad word or that was wrong. Can you edit that out and put it on the end as a blooper? So yeah, I'm a good angel. I let him mess around with the channel. I trust him. But with him being sick, he's not been able to. And I know that he wants to get his channel back up and going because when he was in school with finals and then, practicing and all of that, it was hard for him to do much for his channel. So I'm letting him just do his thing. Used to make reeds and sell them, but because of my hands had to quit. I get it all the time. I'm a girl. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Oh, I'm glad that you're okay. I have a few friends that, have nicknames and it's like, but yeah, I will open mouth insert foot a lot. That's just me. I try to be nice. Yeah. Oh, there's only 5 more. And we're at 3:52. This is going to be a 4-hour stream. And you guys are still with me. Oh, I love you guys so much. And I appreciate you guys so much. But yeah, you'll have to go over and check the other channel. The information will be down below and check everybody's. To see the chaos. You'll be able to see me and skits and everything else. You'll be able to see me. You'll even be able to see Fat Jill. Ooh. But that's okay. I've lost a lot of weight. But you figure 5'1", I was 410 pounds. And you know what I used to say, because, you can either laugh or cry, and I choose to laugh. Has anybody seen the old Willy Wonka? Raise your hands. Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka. Miss Violet Beauregard, the gum chewer. At the end... Yes, at the end, or, when she chews the gum, Violet, you're becoming Violet, Violet. And she's like rolled to the juicing room. I felt like that. I felt like a basketball. And me, with my sense of humor, I'd be like, okay, dribble me down, roll me down to the juicing room. Oh, I love Gene Wilder too. But yeah, But now I'm not a blueberry. I am more of a fluffy pillow belly. What could I be? I'm like a fluffy peep. I have a belly, and I have a little bit of boobs. I have some boobs, and I have a belly. I'm and a big butt. I'm like a weeble wobble. I am erotically. I love that. I am going to start using that now. I'm erotically fluffy. Yes. Love Gene Wilder. He is my man. I've watched everything he's in. My favorite movie with Gene Wilder. I don't know if anybody has seen it. It was like one of those that used to be aired on TV. Awesome. YouTuber love. Woohoo! Has anybody seen Haunted Honeymoon with Gene Wilder, his wife at the time, Gilda Radner, and it's got Dom DeLuise as the eccentric grandmother. Has anybody seen that? Love Blazing Saddles, own Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein. Yes, but see, okay, this is my thought. Haunted Honeymoon was like that gem in the rough that they forgot to pick up. I love that movie. I think it is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And it is sad that it just wasn't popular like the Mel Brooks ones. Yes. I love Mel Brooks. I will be absolutely crushed when Mel Brooks dies. He is an absolute genius. Yes. But yeah. Okay, what is your favorite part about Blazing Saddles? What is your favorite scene? Let me guess. Okay, Sam, you love Blazing Saddles? Okay, Sam. We're just gonna go one at a time. What is your favorite Blazing Saddles scene? Because all of it is, I mean, we can be honest here. We can just say it. Let's not say the N word, though. Let's not go that far. But, no slurs. But if you can explain what your favorite part of Blazing Saddles was. Hopefully, do you have a phone call? Did I lose you? No, you're still here. Okay, let me put this on the ground carefully. Don't want to hurt anything. We have done it. We have gone through it all. No, me neither. We wasn't raised that way. No. Us. Okay, what about you while we're waiting for Sam? Mara, what is your favorite? These are going to stay empty because these are for Diecember. And then the other one that we emptied is going to be for the oh, okay. Yeah. We did, because we're from Indianapolis, so it's a big school. And you know what? I absolutely love all races. Doesn't matter your race, sex, religion. I just love people. And everybody's got a sense of humor. everybody. You just got to kind of say, okay, hey, I want to get to know you. You get to know me. Let's just have, just like we're doing now. Let's just have a chat. Let's just, shoot crap. I love your lives. Oh, thank you. Sam, what is your favorite Blazing Saddles? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do what he says. Do what he says. Careful, or is it careful, Harriet? He might just be crazy enough to do it. I am so smart. And they're so dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Sam, what is yours? Favorite Blazing Saddles? We're just going to have a chat now. It's been 4 hours. I'm just going to put that there. No. And like, okay. Why is it? They play it on TV, okay? And they blank out inappropriate, and that's perfectly fine. I understand that. But why did they remove the whole farting scene? You can say bad words and we'll black it out, we'll censor it out, but don't you dare fart on TV. I'm like, that's the funniest part. One of the funniest parts. My favorite part is at the very end with Dom DeLuise and the dancing, and then they go into the great pie fight. I love that. The ending is funny. I love the ending. That's my favorite part. You're doing the French mistake. Voila. Yeah, it sounds like steam escaping. Oh my gosh. Yeah. See, I like that movie because everyone is offended. He didn't leave anyone out. He offended everyone. But, we're the feral generation, and, we that don't bother us as long as everybody is offended. You know what I mean? Don't just pick one thing. If you're just gonna blow the lid off the joint, you better use the biggest blast of dynamite. If you're gonna do it good. And that's what Mel Brooks does. That's what he does. And I love it because he had writers come in, even the scene where Mongo is on the jail when they got him chained to the jail cell. Do you guys know who wrote that scene? Does anybody know who wrote that scene? Mel Brooks had a very surprising person write that scene. Richard Pryor wrote that scene. Yeah. So yeah, he wanted to do, because he always talked, but he never wrote a scene for like a white country bumpkin dumb character, Mongo, the only pawn in the game of life. So yeah, Richard Pryor helped him with that and wrote that scene because he had already done so much on this side, but he never really got a chance to do much on this side. So yeah, behind the scenes, they were working together to do, to make it tasteful, but yet risque, our life. So yeah, yes. I know behind the scenes stuff. But yeah, I have chatted now for 4 hours and 4 minutes. But I know I can kit down 5 kits in 4 hours. So that's really not bad. So let's see. Did you guys get to see the kits? I don't know if you guys got to see the kits or not. So the deer theme, Doberman dog, Let It Be Lips, Flowers with Gingham, and Beautiful Flowers. Let me see here. Can I grab them? I'll show them one more time because they should be right here. And these are like Temu and Amazon's. Okay, here's the Let It Be. And this one is Amazon. This is for a cousin. But this one is absolutely amazing. It's so bright and shiny. So there's that one. Let me move my drink. I don't need chaos, that much chaos. And then this is, it's just called Deer Theme, but it's 2 deers. Yeah, look how shiny and pretty that is. It's gorgeous. This one was a little bit of chaos, let me tell you. But if you have a light pad, I'm not going to like down it all together and say no. If you have a light pad and you've got good lighting and do all the diamonds around the 2 colors that are the 2 that you can't, they're real close and similar. It's like F and E or something like that are really close, that were a little bit of a trouble. Then we got our Doberman. And these are all Christmas gifts. And then we have the blue gingham. And some of these, I ended up getting duplicate because of a Temu issue. So I do have some duplicates that I'm doing, I'm giving for Christmas and stuff. So, whoa, camera, stay there. So, yeah, Temu, I think you know about Temu. They lost my package, so they refunded me, and I rebought everything. And then they're like, well, if it comes up, if you see it, you just keep it. Well, I got extras. So yeah, I've got extras of some stuff that I'm doing for Christmas. So yeah, I got that. So that is that. And yeah, they are. So I do have some extras, but yeah. So I guess that's it. So tomorrow I'll be on, and let's see. Let me see. I'm not supposed to be picking. Well, hi, Max. Here, you can get on the table. It's all clear. This is Max. This is Maxwell. Say hi, Max. Say hi, Max. Here, let me sit you down here. Look up here. Say hi, Max. Up here. Can you say hi? Yes. This is one of our Maine Coons. This one belonged to a cousin, but I had him for a year, and then I got attached, and the doctor said, well, he's really good for my dementia and stuff. And so he became ours. My cousin gave him to me. So he's our Maxwell. Where's Betty? Sorry for yelling. Where's Betty? Betty! My diamond painting panther kitty. Betty! I was going to put her. Do you know where Betty is? Betty! I don't know where she's at. Don't know where Betty is. Philip, do you know where Betty is? Well, darn it. She's not going to be able to make her appearance. But, let's see. Can I? Oh, look what I can do. Okay. There's nothing else being seen, so I'll show myself. Pardon the construction. I told you. Construction, mess. Because all of that stuff usually goes over here. So, yes. Construction. Yes. the chaos. So yes. So if anybody else comes, okay. So yeah. So yeah, my hair is a mess. Yes. And jammies. Yes. So yeah. That's what I do. Welcome to the wonder world of the beautiful train wrecks. So yeah. But tomorrow, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let me go grab it. I'm not supposed to lift the actual board, the easel. So I'm going to behave and not grab the easel. But I can get the light board. Whoa. I almost goosed myself. It's upside down, but I will be doing I'll be doing the husky tomorrow. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be doing about 3 full sections. So that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Is husky. And then behind the scenes, this is the elephant. This is the elephant, but it's all covered up. I don't know if you can see. This light is bugging me. It's bugging me. Light, go off. Light, go off. Okay. See if that's better. See if you can see. But I'll be doing this elephant. That's what I'll be doing. So yeah, tomorrow is the husky. And then Thursday is just going to be a video. So, all right. Well, I guess I'm going to call it here. This is the longest live I've ever done. Thank you guys so much for being here and keeping me company with 5 kit downs because I knew I had to do them and I knew I was going to have to record them. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just do them live. So, yeah. So with that, I don't know that I can pick just one. Oh, yeah. I do a lot of diamond paintings. Like the husky, if I knew I wasn't going to do Wednesday, I would have gotten it done in 2.5 days. So, yeah. But it is a lot of, the edges is a lot of color blocking. But if you look, there are some confetti. So, yeah. I know in a previous video I went through and showed a lot of the ones that I've done. I try to take pictures because I give away a lot. You figure last year was 22, this year's 27. So yeah. But I love, I'm one of those that if you want something done, just let me know and just buy the kit and have it sent to me. I'll do it. I'll give it to you and then, tell them how to frame it and all of that. So, yeah, people know that I've never worked on a dollar store yet. I have some. I have 3. I have a hot air balloon. I have a hot air balloon, a rainbow, and then like a dog or something like that. I've got those. They're just not kitted up yet. I wanted to go through and then once February comes, I'll probably do another live, another massive kit down to get everything kitted down, and then kit up a bunch more because I have a lot of things. Temu, Amazon, Diamond Art Club, Diamond Dots. Our local Hobby Lobby will do a 40% off sale. And if I can get stuff 40% off, I'll grab them. Because obviously, oh gosh, my hair, it's horrible. Sorry, guys. It's the train wreck. But if I can get stuff 40% off, okay. Have a friend around the clock. Yeah. See, and I don't mind that. I don't mind at all. Just ship it. Done. Well, my thing is, obviously, we don't have a shower. We're working on that. We've got walls and everything, and he's, but until you have a hot water heater hooked up, shower's kind of cold. So what I have to do is I have to birdie bath. We boil water over the stove. That's how we do dishes and stuff. We've got great big pots, and I will get in the bathtub, and I know this is TMI, and I will get like foot baths, and I will take a shower sitting down because I have to sit down. I have a medical chair, and I just give myself a bath that way. And then we just get a cup and we just pour the water over my head, and I soap, and I, but yeah, I'm going to take it down while I'm thinking of it, but, so I can brush it. I haven't brushed it today, but, yeah, electricity, that was, we had electricity then. We didn't tear everything until we knew that they were coming. But, sorry, got to get all the stuff out. But, the train, the rat nest, that is my hair. But, that's better. But, you have to do what you have to do. And yeah. So it's okay. I'm still getting clean. My hair's still getting washed. Everything's still getting done. But my biggest thing was, I've just been really sore. And he said it may take a week before I could really feel like getting it done. Well, today is the first day that I really think, okay, so tomorrow I'm going to get in, and we're just, Tom will help me because it's hard for me to bend over. I can curtsy. I'm to the point where I can curtsy. So tomorrow, I've been taking shower wipes and wiping down because obviously I still want to be clean. I don't want to be dirty. So taking shower wipes and wiping myself down. So I'm not stinky. It's just my hair is dirty. I got to do that. So, but yeah, it's purple and blackish purple. Ow, it's long. But yeah. Yep. But I've always had dark hair, and then as I'm getting older, my hair is lightening, and I'm like, I even have dark eyebrows. I'm used to dark hair. I'm not used to light hair. And people in my family get gray and white-headed, and I'm like, I think I want to keep my dark hair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That movie is absolutely hilarious. I love Blazing Saddles. Is there really a Mel Brooks that's really bad? If I have to pick one, if I gotta pick one, that it's like it's funny, but it's okay. Spaceballs? It's okay. But oh my goodness. The Producers? I love watching The Producers. The Gene Wilder one and then the newest one, they're both excellent. So Producers, but if you get offended, you don't want to watch. Anything Mel Brooks, if you're going to get offended, don't watch because you're going to get offended. But yeah, as long as you have a good sense of humor and realize that he's not picking on one, he's picking on all, it's all right. So, well, I think I'm going to call this here. It was wonderful. I've had a wonderful kidding down day. And And thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Hugs and kisses. And I will see you guys again really soon. See you tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Bye. Bye, guys. Thank you for joining. I don't like to cut it off until people say bye in the chat. So I don't want to be rude and cut it off, and then no one can say bye. So yeah. But yeah, I see you tomorrow with the husky. Yeah, 1 year time. Yeah. Bye. 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, 1 o'clock